Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 6.1. Oh, I should actually change that. That's okay, it'll give me a moment, because I need some people to be on for this. One thing. This one. Whoops. Let me hit the wrong button. There we go. Very important. Very important. So all these thanks people, they're all gone. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. So, I do want to say shoutouts and thank yous to Fife9, FM Aylward, Cronin, Zira, Ewison Corp, Reximus, the person who put this on the list, which is Reggie, and of course Emperor Valerian, who donated the majority of the money towards it. So thank you, all of you, for making the 6.1 run happen. Much obliged. So it has been requested that I hold off the MSQ for a minute. That's fine. We have other things to cover. Who wants to join me? You got 5 seconds. So we'll get 0. That's the wrong button. I ain't telling you nothing, Zero. You're gonna join me? You're gonna like it. Just join me to your deaths. Although, so I gotta show something off here. I actually technically showed this off already, but it really needs to be repeated. So here's my PvP bar on a gunbreaker. Oh god. Let's just get rid of that. I think I'm pretty set up for PvP. I think I've got a good bar for this. Everything's cool. A lot of people here, actually. Everything's cool. I don't know what you're talking about, Bragon. I literally can't even change classes. Hang on. Here's a better one. You ready for this? Check out Reaper. Oh, no, that's Pugilist. Right beside, there we go. Check out my Reaper bar. Oh, yeah. Or how about a bar I actually... what did I actually do in DPS? I did a lot of stuff. So I guess Red Mage. Yep. That's well set up. Black Mage should be set up. Which should be that one. Yep, there it is. Check it out. Completely set up, ready to go. I'll stand over here while I'm being naked. Let's see here. What am I leveling right now? Welcome back, Houses. What am I leveling right now? I think Mega Man got funded slightly faster, Ross, but this got funded pretty quickly. I like the outfit, Bregman. Good outfit. Okay. I can't even see my classes right now, so I'm just gonna just super quick. I'm just gonna hop over here. Don't mind me. I need to see my classes really quick because I know I'm working on something right now, and I just need to see what it is. Okay, so. Looks like I'm actually working on Summoner right now. Okay, so I know what to be. Summoner. There we go. Okay. Make sure we're... Here it is. We're getting... Yep. Okay. Back over. Back over to the Wolves Den. I can't wait to see my Summoner bars. I'm sure they're very well laid out. Perfect. Alright. I keep expecting, like, one class, just one, to actually have abilities somewhere. Whoops, overshot. Okay, so, let's get some music going, since we're gonna be here for a minute while we figure this out. What's good music for this? Mission. We'll do mission music. We're on Breath of Fire, since Ross isn't here. There we go. Alright. PvP, here we go. What do we got? Damn it! You were supposed to not be here. So obviously we need to just kind of get rid of all of this. Just kind of empty the bar there. Just all of this crap. All of this crap. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Okay. Okay. What the hell have they done to my class? Oh my god. I'm sure I could figure this out in a few seconds with having no idea what they've done with anything. You're joking, Zira. Alright, negative to gameplay. Hang on, we're at gameplay negative. Okay. Negative given. I'm not joking. That is a negative. That's terrible. I know that people are like, ah, screw prefabs, but that's terrible. I don't think I have a combo ability as a summoner. Hey, I've done 94 campaigns. I've won 20% of them. That's actually funny. I have done 0 rival rings match. Camera up here so you can see my beloved comrades here. If we have another 7 people we could PvP, that'd be fun. I sincerely doubt we do. So that's a dash? I get a dash? Okay, these are completely new. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't know where to put that. I guess I'll put it over there. So there's my roots. There's my dot. There's Summon Bahamut, which has a sword thing over it. What does sword thing mean? Got it. So my summons are now a limit break. Sure, that works. Put my elixir on the bar, of course. My hurl. I'm not sure where to put that actually. Well, let's do this. Let's do that. And my Asuna. I mean, if you want to, Mr. Ed, you're more than welcome to. Although we apparently can't group. It's really dumb, but whatever. I mean, we got FF7 music now. You gotta come. What is this? I can't even mouse over this. What is this? Like, I get 1,000, whatever those, trophy crystals, apparently. And a ballroom etiquette. What is a ballroom etiquette? Yeah, make sure to set up your bars. They have very changed things, which I knew. But it's effectively starting from scratch. Okay, it's an emote. Got it. Thank you. There's also cosmetic outfit, which you get at rank 25. Jeez Louise. So you get a whole lot of junk. And then you get an outfit at 25. Does that change based on class, I wonder? I think I'm actually set up as a summoner, but I want to go see this vendor really quick. What do we got? No, that's the quest person. Should be over here. Does it really, Omega Legion? Consider me intrigued. See if I can find someone wearing it around here. Unless that's not physically possible. A lot of people over here. What is this? Ah, wolf marks. I guess I gotta look. I got a bunch of wolf marks just lying around. Interesting gun. Interesting axes for ninja. Look at that. Yeah, I noticed. It's totally a flare gun. What's our gun blade while we're on the subject? Interesting. Very Devil May Cry 5, excuse me. And that's all. I have no idea what that is. Wolf collars, which I don't have any of. I don't know what any of this crap is. I can get 12 gear. Oh, here we go. Where's the gun blade? Where's the gun blade? There it is. Nope, that's Machinist. I guess I'll look at Machinist anyways. What we got? That's... I actually kind of like that Machinist weapon. It's just a really large revolver. But there's something about the simplicity of it that I enjoy. There's our Dark Knight weapon. You can see that. Also kind of simple, which I'm kind of with. What else we got here? Interesting. And this, fancy from Samurai. No surprise there. What about Spear? What do we got here? That is a very basic looking spear. My goodness. Why do I don't see Gunblade. In fact, I actually don't see several things here. There's also Warwolf gear. What is all this stuff? Oh, there's Gunbreaker. Is that a baseball? That's just a baseball bat. It's just a spiked bat. Interesting. Weird. Oh, all of this is whatever. I can afford any of that if I wanted to. Does anyone else shown up other than Mr. Red and Valerian, which would put us up to 5 people. Oh, and Rax, so that'll put us up to 6. But we would need 2 more people to actually make this work. Oh, wow, that really is kind of... It's kingy. I like the helmet. Hang on. Ah. Oh, we need 5 for each team. Sorry, I thought we needed 4 for each team. So we would still need quite a few people. So we've got me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we only have 7 people right now. Or we could just all queue at the same time and pray. I'll go ahead and disband this. Sure. Yeah, where's my gun? Hand mortar. What the hell? That little pea shooter? What is that, the noisy cricket? I don't get the difference between these two things. Oh, female only. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, so what the hell's the difference here? So there's our machinist outfit. Not too bad, actually. Won't even let me try out the female outfit. What have we got for Reaper? Nothing. Okay. What about Gunbreaker? Nothing. Okay. Probably because this is the ranged category. So what about Dancer? That's the same outfit. Got it. I'm sorry, what is Garrow as a show? Like, what show is that? Because I've never heard of that. Is that seriously the same damn gear? Yes, it is. I don't know what you're talking about, Linear Ruth. I would never take a short break. Ever! Ever, ever, ever. That's the Jugo. What? Well, that's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. That's, yep. Terrifying. I'm gonna go with terrifying. Yep, that's, that is what that is. Well, I'm never gonna look at that again. Alright, moving on. I should probably join this alliance thing. I don't remember how to do that. Here, I think? Maybe? No. Oh, right. I was looking at Labyrinth of the Ancients, and so at the end, I suppose. And let me actually change to what I was going to play, which is a pain to do, but whatever. Where's my summoner weapon? I believe you, Trihexia. They are truly the evil one. I see how it is. We get anime armor, but we don't get Kingdom Hearts armor. For shame. Although while I'm here, I could probably set up another class. What else am I leveling? Oh yeah, I can see my classes. I think I was going to do Ninja next. Ninja? Nope, that's Samurai. Ninja? Ninja. Wait, what? Ninja's the same? Apparently ninja abilities are there. That's the first class that's actually been there. What, Zero? What? Why am I a rogue? Why did it not put on the soul crystal? It's really confusing. Why didn't it... Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna question. I don't even care. I don't even care. All this crap. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. Is that our... Yes, okay. So that's just a ranged ability. That's a debuff, which I think I put over there. Not sure what to do with 3 Mudra, given the current start event, but we'll put up there. Cool down. Stealth. Charge. Charge stun. Which I can't put on the bar. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. There's a lot of stuff I can't put on the bar here. You can have spectators? If anyone wants to spectate, then tough. We need people that actually join us. But, you know. Yeah, I could really do a shoutcast of a fight. There's our heal. There's our get rid of stuff. Guard. Sure. And sprint. But none of this makes sense, but okay. It's cool. I'm cool. I look forward to dying while trying to figure out how this class works with abilities I've never used before. Is there a thing I could punch around here? Join us, Brigwin. Join us. Join Team B, Brigwin. Join them on Team B. There's another horrifying person right there. Gotta have as much horror as possible. It's very important. What is this? Why is there a quest here? Eh. Let's see what I'm looking for. Well, that sucks. This should be fun. Yeah, so Omega Legion, you joining? Join us, Omega Legion. Join us in glorious terror. So I guess I should actually move that over there and this down here. I'm gonna leave that there. I'll go ahead and put that under there. And I'll leave that there and I'll leave that there. I love how this doesn't update the Alliance info at all. It says we still have only 3 people in Alliance 1, Alliance A, even though I could see 4 people in Alliance A. I'm just really confused by this. Oh, whatever. That's even more confusing. Omega Legion. Why would you do that? Whatever. Looks like we need 3 people. Or we could give up forever. I think we should give into despair. I feel like that's appropriate for this expansion. And then we all turn into Despair Beasts and just start rampaging through all these people here. It'd be a lot of fun. Think about it. Because of Hot Topic, Ember Valerian. Damn it, Omega Legion, no! Yes, if you haven't set up your bar, do that. Your abilities will be rather different. I can't even change classes. Not easily, anyways. Hang on, how is my summoner a summoner? Ah, whatever. Oh, by the way, I have the file, Rex. But I haven't looked at it yet, nor do I plan to. Although you set it as 16 by 9, so you're not going to be able to see my reactions to it. That's okay. I mean, I do, but then it would be a lot smaller. Like, I could go up here, but then it would be up here, you know? So, I don't know if that would be desirable. Alright. Well, if that is acceptable, we'll do that then. Is this on random? Because it just keeps picking stuff from FF7R1. Jeez Louise. Join us, Maverick. I don't think we're going to get 10 people. I actually don't. We have trouble getting 8 people on several occasions. Damn, that's what I thought. No, random's back on. I just double-checked. Although you're right, when I was going through the overworld playlist, I had it on static. Or linear? I don't know, whatever. Now to kill Valerian, once and for all. I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, Lunarith. I think you just have to set up your bar, like I just did, and that's it. So yeah, you have to physically go to the Wolf's Den, which actually, you may need to do a quest to unlock the Wolf's Den, but it's literally talk to a person and then go here. It would be in Limsa Limensa. Oh yeah, then you need to talk to this person. Whoop. You need to talk to this person over here. And be like, hey. And then they're like, hey. And then you're unlocked. Yeah, look, it's Setzer. Except with horns. I don't recognize that. Great sword. I really don't remember where you get the unlock in Limsa Lamensa. I guess I could Google it. I could Google it. Hang on, hang on. What do we got here? Oh, there you go. Zero got there first. First, you have to go to your Grand Company Commander, apparently. And they should have a quest for you. Probably called Enter the Wolves Den, if I were to guess. So, whoever yours is, Limsa Limensa Upper Decks, all that stuff, all that stuff. Go to your commander for whatever thing you picked. Then go attack, who's this? Oh, that's Omega Legion. I can't attack Omega Legion. I can attack Braegwyn. Where'd Braegwyn go? Must attack Braegwyn. What is that weapon? Right there, what is that? Join us, Gigapudding! We actually really need people right now. That is a bow. Where's Braegwyn so I can attack her? Hiding in the most difficult thing to find of all. A crowd of people. Ah, well. I guess I'll just have to go attack her when she has no idea the attack's coming. Ah! Wait, where'd she go? I was just looking at her. There she is. No! She got me. You were right here. So, Lunaruth has several quests, none of which are the one I think is it. I don't know. It's been so long since I've unlocked this. Hang on. Let's do this. Unlock quest. Let's just look up all unlock quests. Because there's actually a guide for this sort of thing. Here we go. The quest is called A Pup No Longer. Okay, so there it is. That's the one you want. I need to do that too, don't I? Let's do that. Hang on a second. If rogues... Excuse me. No, yeah, I'm saying that right. If rogues don't have a PvP abilities, can rogues PvP? Because look, I've just got my abilities here. Most of them. Jugulate doesn't exist anymore. Interesting. So, if only jobs can PvP, why haven't they done that for roulettes? Just saying, if the tech clearly demonstrably exists, why haven't they applied it? Hi. Actually, we need 5 people per team, don't we? What got funded during the break was you deciding not to play a Romulan. Obviously. Actually, I think it might be different than it was when I was playing a Romulan. I think you might actually be able to play proper ships as a Romulan. Is it any STO people who are more experienced in playing as a Romulan here? Because Romulans were pretty limited in ship capacity when they came out. I mean, some of the Romulan ships were cool, but, you know. The other question I have is, when I played a Romulan, their quest chains were different. And I don't know how better to describe that. Like, they had some of the same episodes as other people, but not all the episodes as other people. That is actually what I meant, Flag End, because someone like Savicom is probably not going to spend 3,000 Zen on a Lexington, for example. We do, Zeiss! Join us. Join us. We have confetti. Unless we got Gigapudding. Did we get Gigapudding? We did, okay. So we definitely need someone. We only have confetti, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. If Leander joins, then you're good, Zeiss. We're good, we're good. So anyways, you can still play a Romulan. I'm not going to say you can't. I'm just going to suggest that you play a Federation instead. First of all, you can play a Vulcan. Much better. Yeah, welcome to hell, Daenerys. Take your time. Get it all sorted. I should probably set up some of my other bars. Let's see, what else am I going to level? Assuming this is a leveling thing. I suppose I could put Astrologian? Is this Breath of Fire 3 again? It is. Let's see, Astrologian. There we go. Okay, so let's get all this crap off my bar. I will. I just hate this song with every fiber of my being, so, you know. You know how it is. Oh, I absolutely agree with that, Flag End. I do recommend to people playing STO for the first time to play each of the starter things at least once. Like, they're not all that long. They're usually just one episode each, maybe two. And it's good story and it's good lead up. It's just, when you settle on your main, I recommend you make a Fed character. It's just an overall smoother and better experience. More access, more options, better zone layout, better traversal, etc., etc. Thank you, Zeiss. As always. And I will jot that down for Wrath of the Righteous. And yeah, I remember the... Oh, sorry, let me walk that back. I remember speculating that the Romulan ships were the prototypes for, you know, the classes of ships we have nowadays. You know, the Miracle Worker, Temporal, etc. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just something I've speculated on for a while. I need to find abilities. Okay, what do we got here? So there's our nuke. There's our Instacast. Yes. There's our AoE. Let's just put that there. There's a double cast. We'll put that over here. Draw. We're not even going to mess with that. Macrocosmos. It's an AoE, apparently. No break. Fine. I'll put cards at the bar. I guess. Elixir. Recuperate. Purify. Guard, I guess, over here somewhere. Sprint. Where's a person? Okay. Damn it, Valerian, your FPS dropped down to 89. How could you live with yourself? Alright, hit me, Roman car. Ready. I think I'm gonna put this over here. Let's do this. Let's do that. That there. We'll leave that over there. Okay. I have several classes ready to go. I suppose I'll see what this stupid quest is. What do you got? Please, stay those ferocious-looking fists. I'm not ready for full contact sparring. I've only begun to practice my one ilm punch. Pick something you want to level or something you don't want to level, Nerith. That's my advice. I know that narrows it down a lot, but... So you haven't come to duel me? My apologies. You have a look of a man who enjoys the thrill of the fight. Look, I don't know what Xenos is telling you. Good reason. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring grounds. You can go down to the pit and fight stuff there, and that's cool. Okay. Go talk to this person. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get in the ring. Not really, no. I will, in fact, never do that, but thank you for getting that off my map. If I could get a 50 in one of my real-life D&D attributes, which would I choose? Oh, sorry, Roman Cure. I have to remember that now. I think if I could only pick one, I'd probably go with Wisdom. Wait, why are we kicking Red? Mr. Red. I was torn between Intellect, Wisdom, and Charisma. But the thing is, Infinite Charisma is neat and all, but, like, I'd really much rather... I'd much rather know how to apply what I have than be able to be super charismatic or super smart. Super smart without the ability to do anything that is just a mix. Is just a mixture for despair. And super charisma, I mean, that would be nice. So it's either charisma or wisdom. There's no. It's between those two, in short. Between the two, I'd rather be able to very properly apply what I have than be able to convince people to do things my way. It would, Blade Traval. But let's be honest, when I take over this planet, I'm going to do it with a snap of my finger. Which I'm not going to do right now, obviously. But you get the idea. Uh-oh! I must sneak by. If I move very slowly, she can't see me. Her vision's attracted to movement. I just have to inch my way aware. Over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here. Oh god, I don't have sprint on my bar. Shoot! No! No! Why don't I have sprint? Or sprint. Okay, I now have sprint. I don't have guard on my bar either, what the heck. Just, I'll hide, I'll hide over here. She'll never find me here. Yeah, I've never played this. This is completely new to me. This should be fun. What is my book right now? Oh yeah, I got the flaming one. And yes, this is Fire Emblem music right now. Oh shoot, I need to retake this screenshot, don't I? Because I'm not a ninja. I mean, I could see int as being appealing, but imagine for a moment that you're smart enough to realize that you can't do anything about anything, and you know how bad things are, and you can't do anything about it. Being smart isn't a superpower. It means you can figure out when you can't breathe through your elbow. So... yeah, exactly, Blade Troll. You become an Aya. What's wrong with the in-game music? Well, it's a song that I hate, that is overplayed, so I hate that. And there's a slime on that woman's head. I don't hate that, but, you know, it's related. Oh, thank goodness Giga Pudding never found me. Now I can go get her. It's bacon time. Let's see where she goes. There she is. Just need to sneak up here. She definitely can't see me. I feel like she might be able to hang on. Let me get out of line of sight. Works during the tailing missions. I hope so too, Wilbur, but I guess we'll see. Okay. I think I'm good too. Ah, well. Perfectly safe forever. Ugh. I mean, they have a pizza emote. You'd think we could have a bacon emote. Now, nobody's saying anything, but I think Giga Pudding might have spotted me. It's a feeling, a vibe I've got. So I'm just going to go ahead, very casually walk over here, where I'm perfectly safe. And she'll never find me now. Okay, I've got a new plan in mind here. This is going to be perfect. Everything's going to be perfect forever. Nobody will notice me hiding over here in this corner. I'm going to, let's see here. I'm going to hide inside this person. Use my merging powers. There we go. There we go. Can't even see him anymore. Perfectly hidden. Oh god! I've merged with Giga Pudding. And Bragwin. Join the eternal convalescence. Have I mentioned lately that I actually legitimately hate the Alliance Party Finder interface of this game? It has literally never been anything other than a pain. Just saying. As I say, do we need to just reset the Alliance at this point and start over? I've been streaming for 50 minutes. I just realized that. I haven't done anything yet. The new PvP mode, ladies and gentlemen. Now that nobody can see me, I can dance to my heart's content. So just for the heck of it, let's crunch some numbers here, shall we? Since I have nothing else to do right now. Nope. It's Party Finder. Private. Thingy. There we go. So let's see. How long was Endwalker not counting patch content? Any guesses? We're very done, Roman Q. Pure, excuse me. Yep, I'm just going to go ahead and say right now, even not counting patch content, we are already longer than anything other than ARR. Oh, nope, that's not true. I'm sorry, I misread that number. We are not yet longer than Shadowbringers. We are, as usual, nowhere near ARR. Nothing is ever going to be close to ARR. Because holy crap. Oh! And thank you, Mrodsky. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards Zealer's Choice. Thank you. Join us, Sierra. Join the Borg. Will Cataclysm be as long as ARR? That's actually a good question. Cataclysm arguably has more content than ARR, but it is also WoW at its, like, height, effectively. Well, that's not true, but, like, it's WoW when WoW started to get good, especially on the gameplay axis. So even though Cataclysm is nice and long, because there's tons of it, it'll go way faster and smoother than ARR did. So it might be as long, but it'll be as long for a different reason. Oh, we're ready to go. Holy crap. We might actually do something. And let's get into really preparatory music here. Let's get the best preparatory music ever. Oh, I loved Kata. You kidding me? No, Bragwin! And by Bragwin, I mean Giga Pudding. But also Bragwin. I'm all alone now. Ah! And we have remerged! But yeah, no. As I will discuss when we go through WoW, Lunarith is not ready, by the way. But I am. Vanilla was sawdust. BC was a huge jump up in quality, which arguably puts B. So, okay, I'm going to talk about this when we do the WoW stuff. But you know how I've talked about how the different eras of MMOs, you know, there's the Bronze Era, Silver Era, and the Gold Era, and then whatever the hell we're in right now. The Golden Era of MMOs was started by WoW. But the thing is, I argue it wasn't started by Vanilla, because Vanilla was in many ways still a Silver Era MMO. It took until BC, when WoW became a video game, and I'm going to say it that way, until WoW actually became a true Silver Era MMO and started really getting better. Still had a lot of old issues, still a lot of X and Y, still a lot of things that didn't share in groups, still a lot of irritating quests, and so forth and so on. But it's when WoW finally became a video game. Wrath was another step forward, but it wasn't until Cataclysm that they really started to codify actually good game design and use it across the board. So, that's my answer to you, Ross. Cataclysm was an awesome expansion which did a lot of improvements across the board to the game. And, you know, I'm looking forward to getting there some year. And yeah, actually, I like that, the Crystal Era, because right now there's WoW, which is falling off of a cliff right now. Guild Wars 2, which is actually feeling an upsurge, which is good. And FF14, and then a whole lot of junk. So you got, like, the crystal up here, and then you got, like, an orc falling off the crystal. There's just, like, a dragon in the background, and then there's this sea of muck. STO? STO's in a weird place. Because STO is a legitimately good game, and I argue that strongly. But STO is also a very... it's a free-to-play game, and it plays like one in many ways. If it wasn't for the space combat, it would be easy to dismiss it as an indie game. Anyways, thank you very much, Loner, as always. Yeah, there's also... I didn't mention Tor, I didn't mention ESO, I didn't mention STO, I didn't mention Neverwinter. Neverwinter's in the muck right now. It's a damn shame. I actually liked Neverwinter when it came out. By the way, I put that towards StarCraft, Loner. Thank you very much. The password is quad2. 2222. If you want to join in and spectate. Which some people have, apparently. Yeah, Neverwinter had potential, I agree. It had some really cool concepts. It was a decent ARPG MMO. Guild Wars 2 has effectively moved into the slot that Neverwinter had. Are we good? Okay, hang on. So let me get the music again. We're ready. The Borg Unity is ready. Let's do it. I'm just not even gonna try killing people. I just want you all to know. Wait, Zero's gonna win. For what? Like the Borg mass over here? Yeah, that's why I turned off the music, Mr. Red. I can't listen to this for more than a few seconds. We're just gonna turn that right back off. It's just the worst. Okay. Let's see. What other MMOs are out there? So Tor, I can't judge fairly because I haven't played any of the expansions of Tor. But if I was to go purely based off of the 1 through 50, aka the the vanilla Tor experience, I would say Tor is definitely above the muck, no question. Tor has its issues. God, it has its issues. But Tor is one of those games where when it shines, it really shines. You know what I mean? Tor has a lot of really excellent aspects to it. And then it has total garbage. And not a lot in between. And if it makes you feel better, Lunarith, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a brand new system that just opened up this Tuesday that I've never done before. In fact, most of us have never done before. But yeah, exactly, Pleasure Stone. Tor is like, yeah! Oh. And it just does that. It's ESO, okay, so I did play a little bit of ESO. And you know me, I don't play MMOs alone. And my friend Pax said, I hate you, Lore, and you're dumb, and you're stupid, and then he slugged me in the face. So we stopped playing ESO. So I haven't actually played much. We got a little bit into it. We started going through the Vardenfell stuff. And we had done, I think, the first dungeon, which I actually rather enjoyed, the first dungeon. And then we just kind of walked away from it. I became a vampire. Very important. Very important. Bothered to do that. There's a whole process behind becoming a vampire. I don't even know if that's true anymore. But, I did like what I saw of ESO. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it! Lotro used to be on the crystal, and it's basically done nothing but go down since then. It's been on a non-stop spiral of Gluck. Umbra! Whatever that means. Oh my god, the pig portrait! Hey, that's not my adventure portrait. I changed my adventure portrait. Oh, whatever. Meanwhile, Valerian is all sparkles. Brigwin is super sexy. Man, I have no idea, Linareth. Okay. Okay. So, there's the enemy team. There's us. I guess I don't have to summon anything. I'm actually upset. I actually changed my... I can't even change it. I can't even pull it up. Look! Look, there's my portrait. There's my other portrait. Why is it not using my portrait? Whatever. Oh my god! Movement speed. I want this all the time. I want everything to always be this forever. Alright, let's kill Bragwin. Death to Bragwin. And to the living! Oh, I actually can't use that right now. That's interesting. No, I'm turbo dead. Ugh. Oh god, Hellgate London. I actually beat Hellgate London's main campaign. I love this sprint. I want this all the time. I want this in my life. I suppose I should be fighting in the zone so I can try to capture the stupid thing. Whoops. That button. I can also hit that button. If we could just make that sprint a thing forever. Just make that a thing forever. That's so amazing. I actually agree with that Pillars of Snow. But I know that's an unpopular perspective, so that's whatever. Run. Sprint! Can I interact with this thing? No, I can't. Okay. This. Oh, okay, okay. So let's do this. Did I just get charmed? Oh, wow, that takes a long time. Okay, that's good to know. Rax's Angels. It's even called Swift Sprint. I love it. What is this? How do I do this? I apparently don't. Whatever. No, live, Zera. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button. This. This. Back off. This. Dots out before I die. Ooh. I should probably figure out how to limit break at some point. I have no idea how to do that. Oh god, I just noticed there's actually a thing at the top, which I have no idea what I'm looking at. What is that? Oh, apparently I have limit break. I'll just use it then. Why not? Yeah, there's gonna be mind control here for a second. Don't mind me. None of us have scored yet, have we? Sort of occurred to me there. Ugh. And yeah, I noticed recuperate over there. No, it's timed. We are in overtime. Really? That's the music for overtime? Very appropriate for this. Actually see the timer. It's not in the area I thought it would be in. There. Oh, I guess we're just straight up in overtime, so. I thought these were supposed to be short matches. Jeez Louise. See a limit bar of any kind. Oh, never mind. There we go. We're too evenly matched. I suppose is the goal, but whatever. Whoop, wrong button, wrong button. Hit this button. Oh, Bragwin. We're playing a rogue. Stop playing a rogue, Bragwin. God. Yes, Narset, we're almost done with the run. Oh my god, we're never gonna get this. We're just gonna. This is the rest of the stream. The next 8 hours is just us standing right here, being unable to move this thing an inch forward. We are well over 1 minute of overtime right now, I'll tell you what. Oh, speaking of which, I can pop this now. Did we do it? We did it! Oh my goodness. I did the least damage in my team. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I got a bunch of kills though. My goodness. Hi, Eclectic. And hi, Narset. So, so Lineruth. Up here in the thing, there's a thing, you pull up your character menu, right? And if you scroll down to PvP profile, that's your PvP spells right there. Now, it'll be relatively small. There's only a few, you notice I only have a few buttons on my bar. And that's by design. They did a massive overhaul of the PvP buttons. Oh, you already got it. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. But yeah, I actually liked that. I do still feel like it needs a little bit of polish. The queue system sucks. They really should allow you to queue with less than 10 people. I get that they're trying to push against prefabs, and I disagree with everything about that. But, you know, whatever. Apparently, hang on, so I need to do PvP portrait. How do I make a PvP? Make it instant portrait? Instant portrait. Okay. Sure. It does, Kira Whitehouse, you're absolutely right. But what I really wanted to see... I mean, that was fun, and probably positive-worthy. But I want to see how much experience I just gained. 0! I just gained 0 experience. Wow. Okay. Worth noting. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very, very, very much, Eclectic. As ever. And as always. And that's going towards Okami. Give me a second here. Okami, the Zelda block, and the Metroid block. Done and done. Thank you very, very much, Eclectic, as always. I mean, I guess Inamishao, but I suppose this is one of those no good answer, no good solution problems. Because the issue there... The issue there is you're going to piss off someone, right? You're either going to not be able to group with your friends, or you're going to run the threat of prefab sweeping things, and you also run the threat of win trading. Now... WoW actually has a mechanism in place to prevent win trading, but it's actually really complicated, and it's a lot of under-the-hood crap. So, maybe 14 can eventually get there? You know, question mark? Like, maybe someday they'll get to that point? Because, I mean, this is very clearly a prototype. This is clearly them just kind of trying out something new. So, who knows? But I do think that was a fun enough match to be worth consideration regardless. Is anybody down for a second match, just for the heck of it? Just to keep trying it out? Let me go ahead and switch classes, which is an arduous affair because, again, prototype. Where are my daggers? Where are my daggers? I am blind, apparently. Where the hell are my blades? Oh, they are. Commander gear. Put on my soul crystal. There we go. I also think they need to add it to their roulettes at some point. Because, for those of you not aware, this does not have a roulette feature. And the benefit of roulette features is it encourages more people to do it, put simply. I mean, one of the big reasons why Frontline has been as successful as it has is because it is it's a thing you can do as part of a roulette. It's a daily roulette thing, which even people who are not into PvP can do and still gain experience or marks. So, again, I'm trying not to be too harsh on what is very clearly a prototype feature. Portraits. Let's move that up a little bit. Going that way. Perfect. And I want this to be my set as instant. Yes. Okay. I am ready. Whatever. And Elizabeth has got her buttons. I should probably lock mine in. I should change a few things around because I now have learned how some of this works. It's a little bit different than I thought it worked. I'm gonna put this over here. And that there. There we go. Boom. Done. Commit. I was actually wondering, in fact, I'd kind of like to try out Frontline at least once, which I believe we can queue with 4 people, question mark? So, I mentioned, we had a whole discussion the other day about how a race where everyone drives the same car is actually really boring. because they didn't think about how to make that work. We had a whole discussion about that and how that applied to MMO design. It does still apply in some ways. However, there is provable, actionable results that show that when you flatten the stats, when you flatten the gear, when you flatten the playing field, but have different classes with different abilities and different movesets, then that tends to work really well for a PvP environment. One of the biggest reasons WoW was hesitant to pull that trigger for so many years is because they wanted there to be PvP progression, which was to the game's overall detriment, is why they eventually started moving away from that. Now, they then went right back into it because they're stupid, but whatever. And a lot of MMOs out there have come to the same conclusion. Flattening the board when it comes to PvP is honestly a really good move, so long as everyone's not playing the exact same class. So what you do, Blackfile, is get your gun. No, I completely sympathize with you. I'm gonna try out Ninja, because why not? Shrug. Yeah, honestly, the Overwatch method, even though I do heap disdain upon Overwatch for many reasons, it is still a core, fundamentally good experience. It's just there was no game on top of that core. So now we're doing a volcano map. This should be fun. So we're out at the, whatcha-figga-seal area. Hey, I actually have a portrait. Oh my god, Giga Pudding, that's terrifying! Alright, let's do this. Jesus, Giga Pudding, you're terrifying. Alright. Alright. Who's ready for Super Sprint? Who's ready for Super Sprint? I am. Okay, so there's our timer. Yep, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me off the leash, boss. I'm ready to die as a class I've never played in this manner before. As a further aside, there is so much evidence that making PvP functionally different from PvE is the right move. In fact, people in my Discord were discussing this with regards to Elden Ring, either yesterday or today, I forget which. Whoop! Gotta get there. Whoop! Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world! Oh, that's weird. Really weird. I'm not sure what I think of that. I kind of like that, actually. Ninja's interesting. Zero, have you tried ninja in this nonsense? Are you currently a ninja? Have you ever been a ninja? Where's Zero? Let's see, Zero. There you are. Yep, you're a ninja. Okay. Volcano. Oh god. Distracted by volcano. Oh, Jesus, there's more volcano going on. Oh, there's still more volcano going on. Holy crap. Oh my god. Why is there so much volcano? Why is there still Volcano? Oh, that's my limit break. No! Who keeps charming me? God, stop. Foul play, I say. Foul play. I like how Zed's current title is Trusted Friend. I'm trying to beat the crap out of her. Still the worst damager in my team. It's really funny. Like, I feel like all I'm doing is tanking. Even though I'm playing a summoner and a ninja. I'm just sitting there on the thing, not dying. That's all I was doing that whole match. I didn't even get that many kills. I got a lot of assists. Alright, I gotta see what an actual tank is. Alright, so, hang on. I actually did notice that Zero. No, we're doing the MSQ. We're doing the MSQ. This is fun. This is positive worthy. I do need to do a couple other tests to be thorough, as is my want. So let's do, let's make some notes here. What's this stupid thing called? Crystal something? Crystalline Conflict, thank you. No, that's actually good. And I'm gonna do this. That. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group. I'm gonna do literally just one match by myself. Super quick. Ranked, I guess? Sure, whatever. As I say, I don't think that's gonna take long. So it's fun, Rex. It is, but I do need to keep reviewing. I'm sorry. As time marches on. I got an achievement for some reason. I don't think I've seen this map. So there you go. We got another map. What's with the upside down dude? I really don't like that black mage image. Very likely, yes, Ross. Alright, what do we got? Now, ironically, it would almost be better if I lose this map. Because that would be better for testing purposes. Just pull this up here. Grab this. There we go. Okay, cool. Since I haven't lost a match yet. I'm just so good, you guys. Oh my god. Nobody is as good at me at being carried to victory, let me tell you what. Except for Bobby Kotick. He's pretty good at that. Where's my sprint? I don't have a sprint? What? Whatever. Flunk. Oh, insta-death. That's not what I meant, Rax. In the previous maps, excuse me, I just got a hyper sprint when I jumped out, like as soon as I respawned. Oh, I was wondering why you were going with such a terrifying look, Gigapudding. Yeah, see, there's no turbo sprint. There's this thing instead. And I'm dead. What just happened? I didn't even see. I was dead! I didn't get to see what happened. Ninja is very fun, even though I'm just melting here. Just melting. I might just accept this loss, but that's okay. Like I said, it actually is okay. If I get to test this, hit this button. Oh my god, hit that one. Live for a second. Oh my god. Where is my team? Oh. Defeat. Ooh, player comm. No. That was the worst damage deal. I can't do any damage in this, apparently. Yes. Okay. Let's pull up the calculator. Sorry, I was muted. 4% of a level from a loss. Which makes that quicker, funner, and better than side quests in every way. And that was for a loss. That's what I was wondering about. Yeah, no, that's fast, that's quick, and that's enjoyable. So, credit where credit is due. I was about to say, I wonder what it is for a win, but that would require me winning, so... There you go. Okay, so I do want to test one thing super quick, if anybody wants to join me for this. Oh, I need to check the battle pass, too. I'm pretty sure, yep, I need 3 people to join me for a frontline, if you would like to. So I'll go and grab Rax, absolutely. There we go. You don't have to join me. I'm basically going to do a frontline roulette. We're going to test this out. We're going to do another roulette immediately after this. And actually, you didn't really get to join us last time, so I'll grab you. Yeah, me too, Magister. And Zera's busy. Omega. We'll get Omega in, because I feel bad for Omega not getting to see 6.1 stuff. So what is Frontline? You have to unlock Frontline, Lunar. However, give me a minute. Frontline. There is a quest from your person, your leader, and it's called, like, Civilized Men and Women. And if you do that quest, it will unlock Frontlines. Just need that for a second. I need to refresh my water. I'll be right back. At whatever you joined, yes, Linearith, whoever it is your company is. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'll just do ninja. Screw it. Unable to initiate ready check while engaged in battle? Who the hell am I fighting? Also, I just realized... Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, somebody hit the dummy. Who hit the dummy and unhit the dummy? I didn't even find the dummy earlier. Whatever, I'm just gonna queue. If you're not ready, then it sucks to be you. This should not take long. Frontline usually does not take long. On the pier. It's nothing but piers! There's piers everywhere! There's no dummy! I knew it! They lied to me. Aha! There are dummies out here. This would have been helpful earlier when I was trying to figure out how my abilities worked, but whatever. I had friends to beat up instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can only group of 4 people, even though it's a 72-man match. Uh-huh. Whatever. I've made my complaint known. Oh, I should turn the music back on. Oh, hey, it's the good map today. The only good Frontline map, by the way. Right, I should probably put a mount in my bar. Cheating as hard as I possibly could, Don Crow. Success at any cost. No matter the cost. I haven't done a Frontline with music on in years. Yeah, okay. I'm probably biased because the only map I consistently win on is this one, which now that I've said that, we're gonna lose. It's even more frenetic than it used to be. And Frontline was never exactly known for its casual pace. Oh god. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. Where are all my allies? Why am I completely alone up here? Jesus. That's okay. That's okay. I did my job. I tied up people for a while. What color are we? Okay. Red? Are we blue? We're blue. We're blue. Okay. See, yeah, no, we're losing. And just because I said that, I usually win on this map. So, I should keep track of this. Let's do this. We'll stand here dead in the middle of a battlefield so I can take a screenshot. There we go. Okay. You do not. If you had to win to get the bonus reward for doing Frontlines, very few people would do Frontlines. That is a proven metric when it comes to MMO PvP design. It's probably part of the reason why so many people do Frontlines. It's one of the quickest queues I ever have. Unless I'm queuing as a healer or a tank. It's always like just a couple of minutes to set up a frontline match. That's an AoE behind. Nice. That's what I say. Okay, let's go get that one now. I don't actually remember what you get for winning. It's been a long time since I've even paid attention to that. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Let me off, let me off, let me off! Damn it. Sorry, Rax. I was mind controlled, or rather, prevention from moving. Good way to put that. Okay, I cannot go anything here. Ah, that's right. Wolf marks, which I've been capped on for years at this point. Yep, I've been at 20,000 wolf marks for literally years. Never had anything to spend them on. Apparently we're all committing to the middle. Never a good idea. Naturally I'm going to join everybody in the middle. Oh, nope, we're pulling out, Probably, oh shoot, that's great. F? Okay, if you want the, I can't remember how to pronounce it, Sentai stuff, then yeah, you want wolf marks. Yeah, just keep fighting over the middle. Good. Quickly. Good job holding the line, Rax. Oh, Jesus. Now to die with you. I die with my brethren. I do not die with my brethren. I have failed to honor my brethren. Yes, Roman cure. Still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. Damn it. I wish red and yellow would fight each other more. Go fight each other. That one. No. There. That's a good question. What is PvP experience for? I don't even know what my level is. Really? Wasting my time at that point. Yeah, you know what? You go ahead and have that spot. Go ahead and have that spot. I'm gonna go do other things. No, you don't. Oh yeah, I meant to check the thing. Don't forget to check the thing after this. Yep, and dead. Alright, let's see if I can check the thing now. Hey! Oh, yeah, it's gone. Check it out! I have 700 experience on the way towards whatever that is. To hold the line as long as I can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And I'm dead. I tried. That one's in the middle. Oh. This is Frontline. It's certainly a little bit different, given the new skill set. Oh, you little snot. Yellow is stomping. We're doing okay. Spite. We're coming next year. Not too early. always move around so much in PvP. God. Okay. Do not have time for you. Why am I a imp? We're actually catching up a bit. So if you're still there, Kata, you mentioned that your friends who PvP don't like the changes. Do you mind, like, explaining why? This is in-game music. Yeah, check it out. You can tell because it's looping infinitely. Yeah, they're trying to pinch hard. I'm gonna stay back here. That's a good question. Does anybody know the song title of the song currently playing? Chill here for a minute. I fell, air falleth. Yeah, no, that tracks. No. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm apparently rank 44. I don't know if that's high, low, or in between. All of that's just from doing front lines to level. To my knowledge, no, Valerian. Ooh, oh my god, that's a lot of CC. Okay. Who the hell's using Southern Cross? Who gets Southern Cross? Red mages? Jesus. I'm guessing that's their limit. This would be a perfect time to claim middle, but I think everyone's busy right now. And nope, they got it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we might actually hit the timer before we finish the match. It's whoever gets to the max points first, or until time runs out. If you notice, we've only got 5 minutes left on the timer. I swear that's the only thing I'm good at in PvP, Rex. I can't kill people, and I can't claim objectives, but you know what I can do? Is I can keep people distracted while, you know, the rest of my teammates do whatever. It's going this way now. Okay, sure. Be Naruto'd up here a little bit. It's certainly flashier than it used to be. It's not like this game was ever known for not being flashy. Oh. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Murder death. But I got the flag. First time I've been out of combat, like, since the whole match started. Are we just grinding into red? I'm just grinding into red. Yeah. like sprint being a toggle instead of a button, by the way. Another nice little quality of life change. Okay, good news is red is up top, which means they're going to get mulched by yellow and us. We can get some kills here. Oops. 3 minutes left. Jeez, I don't think I've ever had a match go this long. It's kind of crazy. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this is going to be fun. Let's see if anybody can come reinforce me before I die, because that's kind of the job right now. Live until I die. Hey, reinforcements. Job done. The enemy has reinforcements too. Damn it! I die knowing that I wasted people's time. Ugh. Hey, we got it. It was worth it. We are so close to winning. 2 minutes. And they're still mulching over the middle. Take advantage of middle right now. How much they're mulching. Victory! Told you we'd win. Nobody believed me. I still do no damage, but we still won. It's funny how that works out. But yeah, good job everyone, for real. And let's do a little math. See if the frontline numbers have changed. I don't think they have though. Oh hey, it's the worst song in the game. Let's see here. So that's... Oh! The numbers have changed. So, Frontline used to be 30% of a level. That was 60% of a level. Consider that a thumbs up from me. Granted, we won, but still, that's nice. I don't know, Rex, because we won, and duh, right? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Because it used to be a minuscule difference between winning and losing, like really minute. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to lose a match at some point in the future to really test that. Okay. I guess I'll heal. Everyone pick a class that you want to level really quick. Or get marks on. We're doing MSQ. Get away from that damn song. Does anybody want experience from MSQ Roulette? MSQ? Because we might as well get somebody in who can actually level from it. Okay, so Rax is going to be our tank. Oh, so it did. Yay, I got things that I don't know what to do with them and don't care. Okay, so Bregman wants to come and Lunareth wants to come. So, Onyxia is out of here. Get out of here. Terrible! By which I mean thank you for joining us. You're also maxed already. So let's grab Lunareth. Cannot invite Lunareth. Ah! See you around, Roman Cure. Have a good one. I really hope they upped the X from Frontline, though, because remember, they mentioned they were upping the X from all other roulettes to accommodate the MSQ change. So if they just kind of boosted Frontline to 60%, I'm honestly okay with that. It's a quick, easy queue, even as a DPS. It's one of the most reliable ways of leveling. Doesn't require gear, doesn't require a group, doesn't require you to be a healer or a tank. You just queue up and go. So what are you bringing, Linerith? What are you leveling? You can tank. Can you do something other than tank? Oh yeah, me too, continue. Like I said, that's why I'm level 45 on my PvP rank. Just from Frontline roulettes. Do you have... do you have nothing else that's 50 plus? Oh, your red mage. Okay, that's cool then. Sorry, I thought your red mage was maxed. Yeah. Bring your red mage. Bring your red mage. That's cool. I will bring Scholar. I'll bring Bregwin for the next thing. So recheck. So we got a couple other things to test after this. So MSQ. I'm almost going to be sad to lose another 8-person roulette. It was helpful for when we had 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 people who wanted to do roulettes, but, you know, whatever. I think I'll take a better MSQ over that nonsense. Is this Ultima Weapon? Can we skip? We can skip! Holy crap.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima Weapon.
Okay. This should be fun. Let me get my pet out. Let's do it. Maybe you can skip with prefabs? I don't know. See, I might actually have to pay attention on this fight. Unfortunately, I've actually done this fight. Well, synced successfully. That's just a hit. Ooh, okay. Okay. I have not wrestled Lisa. Unfortunately, I don't think I can redo the La Brea fight solo without doing a whole bunch of New Game Plus stuff to get back up to it. Whoa! Yeah, that's what I figured. Whoop. Maybe someday. You want to get to the MSQ at some point. He actually has buffs for which people he's got the abilities from right now. That's kind of cool. I should probably see if you can manually queue for some of this stuff. By some of the stuff, I mean everything except for La Brea. That's weird. It's a boss fight. Okay. What? Okay. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. We gain Blessing of Light. And he just lost the Blessing of Titan, consequently. Interesting.
Here's to the storm.
Oh, I should take a screenshot. Everyone don't die for a second while I'm doing this. Okay. Okay, you can go back to dying. Hell, much better use of the primals in this fight. Yeah, it's actually a fight. This is weird. Didn't know you could have a fight. Is that legal? I am much impressed with this compared to what it used to be. Is this the only Ultima fight now? You know, no second fight. I was gonna say phase, but that's inaccurate. Drop this. Yeah, there's a phase 2, but like, well, I guess we'll find out. Whatever. Huh. Okay. And there goes Garuda. She's a twit even when she's a good person.
And come the flame.
Damn it. Just wrong. And thank you for watching my shows, Blade Chaval. I will move a step to the left. Wait for the next fire call. Put that down for the Avatar Streaminations. Done. Okay. You. Okay, I do have a complaint. Music gets a little repetitive. This is like the 4th loop. We don't even have the boss down below 40%. And I am green DPSing. Best as I can. I don't have what you figure. Chain stratagem at this level, so only so much I can do. Either way, that sounded like Richard Epcar earlier, so I'm guessing it's just repurposed.
This is not strong enough.
Got it. Limit breaking.
Why does my
Okay, I can't skip this one. I need to scroll all the way down to my ARR notes here.
truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Listen, I just don't trust Hyla, okay? He's just pure evil, okay?
Your foe.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Hang on. Let me get my,
He bears.
there we go. Ah, yeah. I think when we're done.
This is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
What? Are we done yet?
And so it shall, for the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Sure, Russellisa.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Lol, Lunaris. I'm checking my notes here.
Force of the primal.
There's the Castrum Praetorium.
No other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Okay, here we go.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold,
There we
but
go.
a sliver of
There's Castrum Meridianum. Do that.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Praetorium. Meridianum. Okay.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said the thing.
Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
That's a good damn question if I'm Halberd.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
When I kill you all.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Well, let's see how this works out. The arena's slightly different. Interesting. Wait, you can actually mark tank busters? Is that allowed? I mean, no, I don't, Mr. Red. Richard Epcar is an acceptable actor, but,
Gaze upon truth.
you know... Okay. God, this is going to be just strange for new players to the game. We're going to be like, oh man, these dungeons are awesome! And then they're going to like go pretty much directly from the revamped dungeons to the non-revamped dungeons. Like, picture that just whiplash that new players are going to have now. That's not a complaint. It's unavoidable. It's just... Picture that for a second. I mean, they're going to keep doing revamps. They're going to keep doing it. Oh no, they're going to. They've already said so, Zero. They're doing a steady revamp. Although, okay, let me walk that back. Hang on. I don't know the extent to which they're revamping, but I do know that they're doing the slow escalation of the trust system, which is a perfect time to do those kind of little touches. Okay. Arrows. So I don't know what they'll do with the other ones. Like, I'm sure they won't do a full revamp like they did for the fight we're doing right now. Yeah, what Pillars of Snow said is my understanding of the situation. Rip. And yeah, I imagine, at the very least, the thing I imagine them doing is going back and adding in the standardized markers that they've been doing since Stormblood. Make things a little more cohesive for players. Design decision, maybe? FML work? I don't know. Oh, okay. Apparently we're on our DPS phase. We're super not making that. Mega not making that. One of the DPS limit break, because we are not making that otherwise. Works. Have a free level 3 limit break. Yeah, we still might not make it because that was a ranged limit break. Oh god. Go! Go! Okay. Jesus! I dinged!
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
Oh, right. This is actually a skippable cutscene, I do believe. Yep. So we'll just skip that. Okay. As we in the business say, GG. Yeah, not quite as good as the M itself level up, which is probably the best ding I've ever had in this game. But, you know. So if that's 33%, that actually tracks. Because the way it used to work is the Meridianum was 33% and the Praetorium was 50%. Alright, where's Bragwin? Join us, Bragwin. I'm typing up my notes here. Since that's an ARR positive, ARR gets those positives. Lord knows it needs it. Anyways. Bragwin? Bragwin! Bragwin, no. Come back, Bragwin. Bragwin's dead. Alright, so. Actually, yeah, can I get a list of revamp dungeons really quick? No reason, I'm just wondering. Okay. Actually, yes, it does. I need to find all those negatives about being knocked off of cliffs. So I know Titan had one of them. So let's see here. So that negative is nuked. Sephiroth negative is nuked. Bismarck negative nuked. Make sure I got all the Titan ones. There's actually a couple of times we fight Titan. Pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I know they did 1,000 Maws. I remember that. And I remember they did the other dungeon I hated. Copperbell. That's the one. Did Never Reap have that? Never. So it did. But Never Reap was a bad dungeon for other reasons. So I'm going to maintain that negative. I'm just going to adjust it slightly. Okay, so hang on. Copperbell, 1,000 Maws, Hawk. I thought Hawk, all they changed was adding a run back. Although actually, Hawk. Yep. Excuse me, what'd they do to Brayflocks? Okay. Lunarith, you can bring whatever you want that's higher level than 17. As long as it's not a tank. Oh, my goodness. May have to reset the group. Let's find out. Let's just try it. Alright. Let's build up to the crap, shall we? So I want to try so Stone Vigil. So I lie. You can pick something that's higher level than 41. Let's do this in correct order, shall we? I think I'm not sure. Omega Legion. We'll see. We'll see. So let me know when you're good, Lunarith. We are going to have a fourth. I need to test something really quick. Okay. That's what I thought. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. I guess I don't need to see this. So let's see. Stone Vigil. What abilities do I have at this level? Okay, hang on. Oh god. Oh god, Rax is dead. Rax is dead. He's so dead. He's dead. He's turbo dead. Rax is dead. Rax will never die. I don't have any AoE at this level. Oh my god. Okay, let me get ahead. Do I have an AoE? I have an AoE heal. Okay. So Yoshi P has suddenly gotten drunk and decides I want my team to revamp every zone and error to make it bigger, and hires me to do it. How do I do it? Well, the first thing I do is I take the money, and then I go invest it, and then I murder Yoshi P and everyone else, and then myself. And that's how you make the zones bigger. It's just... I mean, the problem is... making the zones bigger would be horrifically a bad decision. They're already too big and too empty. So, making zones big equal no. Like, if it's one of those put a gun to my head perspective, I'd say, alright, fine, and I'd do it the cheapest, stupidest, and easiest way possible. Which in this case would be literally applying a modifier to all the terrain. I will take the hit, so that no one else may have to suffer, or maybe I didn't get hit by it. Oh, make the zones make better? Oh, well, that's a much better question. How do I make the ARR zones better? Okay, first of all, make them less suck. Make them smaller. Yeah, no, that is valid. We could probably combine several zones into one actual cell at this point. So we could have the Gridanian Forest as a zone, right? We could have Limsa Laminsa, or I guess the name of the peninsula I can never think of, as a zone, and so forth and so on. On the Rax, because he needs it. So, there's two broad sweeping changes that I do to the ARR zones, which I've already told you. Make them a little bit smaller, make them one zones. But the other thing would take much more time and effort, and that would involve going through and redesigning, like, cliffs and rivers and things that impede travel, in short. Trying to make it so that it's a little less irritating to go from point A to point B without flying. Because there are several areas in several ARR zones where it's legitimately irritating to go from point A to point B without flying. The only other change I could make would be quest flow change related, and that's really not a zone change. That's more of an NPC placement and quest design change. So I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. Are those new visuals? So nothing different so far about the Stone Vigil. Oh, ugh, in the face. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'd probably think about additional aetherite placement in several zones. I actually talked about that when I was talking... I was talking about that when it... Oh... Yeah. I was talking about that when it came to comparing this game specifically to Guild Wars 2, which has a average of 4, travel points, 4 aetherytes per zone nowadays, and in their older, larger zones has closer to 15. So, you know. I'm gonna do what no healer should ever do and pull for my tank. Because I'm evil. Yeah, I would agree with that, Timon. There's a few exceptions to that, but every zone in the game could probably use a quick polishing pass and maybe the placement of another aetheryte here or there. And yeah, I'm actually with Breakfast Sampler on that. They did prune the quests, which was good. Or, actually, to be more accurate, it's less bad. But I think we could push the quests up to actually being good in terms of flow and layout. Now, the thing is, and I acknowledge this, that's a lot of work. I get it. I do. It's proper quest layout, quest flow, and quest design is a whole thing. It took WoW 4 expansions to get there, you know? That's new. This is very new. Yes, this is extremely new. Alright, let's see how this works out. There's no cannons? Like, I mean, I can't... Oh, God! Oh, my God, an actual tank buster marker. Holy shkamoli. Look at that. Yep, nope, we found the technology. Okay, so we still got the winds. It looks like we got 3 wind things instead of the cannon mechanic. Anything else? Anything else? Looks like no. That's okay. It was kind of a dumb mechanic anyways, and to be completely blunt, you could actually skip it. I was gonna say, those look like XIV flares. Are they at a different pace? They are! Check it out. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Rex is about to get hit with a big hit. If only I had some way to know that was coming. For the record, I really am in favor of tank busters being a visual indicator. I mean, first of all, I like universal markers in general, but second of all, it's especially helpful as a healer, which is what I tend to do, randoms and bugs with. I mean, it's useful as a tank, too. That's whatever. Oh my god, you're right, Omega Legion. That's... no AoE. Whatever. I guess I'll heal Rax before he dies. I guess. I have to. Look at this. Oh no, you're absolutely right, Omega Legion. I mean, if we want to really trace back to who's responsible for all the crap of this game, it's Hermes. No question. Emmett Selk is still a villainous person who did villainous things, let's be very clear about that. But in a contest between the two and levels of villainy, Hermes wins by a mile. Emmett Selk merely caused genocide... I'm gonna lose Rax, yep. On multiple people. Yep, I'm just gonna accept death. Well, maybe not. They're taking a long time to kill me. Oh, now all the attacks come. There they are. Oh, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, MSQ caused multiple genocides of planets. Hermes wiped out, or helped cause the death of untold hundreds of worlds on a galactic or sector scale, depending on how you want to think of that. Like, we know directly that Hermes caused a lot of death. There's also the fact that, there's the implication that the Despair Wave was going out to more than just Atheris, which means a whole lot more than the 100 or so worlds were made much, much worse by the Despair Wave of the last 12,000 frickety years. And to be clear, I'm not calling Hermes a villain. I mean, he is a villain, but, like, villain through negligence is different than villain through malice, you know? Probably a Mega Legion. Either that or he just didn't feel the need to keep up errors around us anymore in Endwalker. And in the past, when he didn't have to put on airs for anybody. Okay, this 3-pack does hurt. My goodness. We're not even minimum leveled. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Poor Hermes. Do I think Hermes is evil? The scale of what he's done has nothing to do with him being evil. If an innocent child accidentally stumbles and lands on a button, which causes the end of the world, that child is not evil. That being said, does Hermes bear some of the blame for what he did? Abso-frickin-lutely. As I pointed out several times, even MSQ in the past was like, dude, what are you doing? You moron. Yeah, Amon was evil. Hermes was... Yeah, I hate to keep using the word negligent, but it really is the perfect word to describe Hermes for me. He was negligent. I think they got rid of the touchdown attack for this boss. Hermes absolutely needed some frickin' therapy. I also noticed that the boss didn't do the second AoE cycle. And we haven't had our circular AoEs the entire fight. So that's 3 mechanics they actually got rid of on this boss. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, no, there we go. There's the circle. Well, nope, that's still not the circle, because it didn't stay on the ground. So yeah, no, that's several mechanics that they removed. Interesting. Okay, so maybe? Nope, those are still not sticking. Listen, Yosin Corp. See if there's a touchdown this time. Nope. Still no touchdown. Enjoy the comms, one person. Don't care. Yeah, very minor changes, but I would call that an improvement. Mention that here. Medion is the doll that destroyed the world. Where's Bragan? There she is. Invite. I would honestly say Fandaniel was more insane than La Habrea. It does not want to let me. This is the third time I've tried to invite Bragwin now. Just straight up does not. Nope. That player has already been invited. Look in the lower right. There might be a button there, Bragwin. There we go. That's a good way to put that, Omega Legion. Although I still think Fandana was worse. Okay, so... Brayflox's is changed a little bit? Question mark? Wait, what's the reply, Rex? Is it a positive reply? I'll hold off on queuing for a second while I look up the 6.1 things here. I have no idea what server I'm on, sorry. There we go, 6.1. Dungeons. Dungeons. Where the hell is the dungeon changes? Are the dungeon changes? I can talk. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Nope. Aha! Here we go. There's Copperbell, 1,000 Moss, Hawk, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. Got it. So their answer is piss off. Well, I hope you don't win the lottery, Rax. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Let's see. Okay, so... Does anybody want to join us for... I guess we're going to do... I guess we're just going to do the last two. We're going to do 1,000 Moz, we're going to do Copperbell. So if anybody wants to join us for 1,000 Moz, this would be a good time to say, hey, Rax, and then punch, and then take a slot. Okay. You got a tank, though. Or someone has to tank. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rax. I shall invite that person... I need someone... I guess I could... No, I need someone to heal. Someone needs a tank. Okay, let's tank. Let's do it. I'm not even gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Go. I am very curious what they did with Copperbell, since I think it scored worst when we were reviewing. But hang on, so Toto... There we go. Yep, nope. We actually gave Copperbell 2 negatives, and we only gave Totorak 1. So... let's see what they did with it, shall we? That would be really funny, USN Corp. Okay. Oh, that's already up. That's already up. Map is... What? What? Okay, that is a very different map. It is also brighter. Speaking of someone who's done this dungeon a lot. This is a completely... Look at this. Look at this. There's actual light sources and everything. Can you believe it? I only have one heal at this level? Jesus. Yeah, I was just looking around for photocells, but... I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see as we go. Wow, okay. If you remember, lighting in ARR was a consistent complaint of mine. Like, it was an almost non-stop issue, not just in dungeons, but in the overworld zones, too. Around here. It's still pretty boring looking, admittedly. But it is better than it used to be, so, you know, grain o' salt. Question is this going to be good enough to no longer be a negative? Because that's what it was. It was one negative to gameplay for this dungeon. Yeah, exactly, Rex. Like, it's a woodland crypt. Okay. It feels... Yeah, it does look very PSP-ish, Yosin Corp. Well, I have cutscenes on, so we'll see, Jordan. Here's our first boss. It's not brickwork they took out. They took out doodads. Or, actually, no, let me walk that back. They didn't take out doodads. There never were doodads, but what they did is they pushed out the size of the areas. Because if you remember, one of the things that was my complaint about Totorak was that the zone was so small that it interacted badly with the camera. But as you'll notice, these corridors are substantially larger, so I no longer have the issue with my camera bonking into the ceiling. They've moved the ceiling way up there, see? So they kind of stretched it out a bit. And now, it looks like the nodes are still here. Yep, nope, they're still there. I should probably run up before Omega Legion dies. Yeah, see what I mean? This, a little bit more open with the same general level of doodads. So, I don't think this would still qualify as a good dungeon. I don't know, what do y'all think? Give me some thoughts here, because I hate Totorak with a fiery passion, because of how many times I've done this stupid place. The previous version of it that no longer exists. Yeah, I feel like they might, and this is a good thing, they might be pushing themselves up to being a wash. Like, the first boss was still just, it's a regular enemy that has slightly more health. So nothing special there. Who's looting? God. Get out of here. This is an STO, we don't need salvage. Damn it, Lineruth. No forgiveness. They get rid of goop, too. Hated that goop. Okay, I'll loot just for you, Lineruth. Just for you. I mean, I agree, Rax. They turned what was probably the second worst dungeon in the entire game into something that's merely eh. And that is actually a noteworthy achievement. It should be mentioned as such. Hey, look, there's the side area we have to go to get the other photocell. Yeah, so far the first two bosses have been nigh identical. By that I mean completely identical. Alright, it's getting darker. Getting more web-based ground. Actually, remember this spot. And there should be a web up ahead here, but we can't attack it this time. Just cave this one in, brick this one in. Just, you know, there's no point of all this nonsense. I can see a lot better. I don't think I ever saw that there was a bunch of eggs over there because, you know, there was no light source last time. You know what I feel like? I feel like someone who's been forced to drink... Like, I don't know, what's a really terrible drink? Coffee. I feel like someone who's been forced to drink coffee, and then one day someone's like, okay. You can have tepid, room temperature tap water. And I'm like, oh, thank you, God. Thank you. It's so much better than the coffee. Okay, coffee is admittedly a bad example, but you get my point. That's sort of what this feels like. It's like, oh, thank God, it's up to being barely passable. I'm really curious what Copperbell is going to be like, because, as established, Copperbell was the actual worst dungeon in the game. And yeah, much quicker, too, which is great. I mean, there's a joke that's not actually a joke I've made periodically about games that come out terrible, and I say that they've reached the lofty heights of being a game. I feel like that's what's going on here. You know, what was that one stupid game that I actually played at launch? No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky, when we went back to it, reached the lofty heights of being a game. And right into it. Alright, let's see if there's a cutscene. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes! Cutscene. We're gonna watch it too. Where's La Habrea? Or Nabrialis, or whatever it was. I don't even remember. Now, let's do it. Yeah. Oh my God, look, there's still some goop. There's still a little goop. Yeah, I noticed no eggs either. Oh, there's the tail. Pay attention to that. I was just about to say, where's the tail? Why isn't it targetable? Die, tail. Die, tail, before he dies. Quick. Yes, just before he dies. Yeah, no, I'm willing to remove the negative, because that's as good as that's getting. That is now a dungeon. I don't want to sound too dismissive. Please take that as the compliment it is. I was thinking the same thing on Mega Legion. Alright, Rax. It's time. The time has come. We're gonna do Minimi level. We're gonna do no echo. We're gonna do it. Copperbell. Let's do it. Okay, so hang on. So, let me just wipe the board really quick. So, Rax definitely wants in. Who would like to join us for Copperbell? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we've got... Hang on. You know what? This is silly. We've probably got a bunch of people who want to join in. Go ahead and just guess a number. Guess a number between 1 and 100. For Copperbell. This is the one I am most eager to see, if that makes any sense. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what they did with Copperbell, because screw Copperbell. Anybody else? Going in 5, 4, 3, 2. This is the last one we're doing for right now, Zetzler. Although I guess we could do Praetorium and Meridianum. I'll think about it. Maybe later. Not right now. Not right now. Right now, it looks like we're getting Pretzel, which is Nace, I think? No, that doesn't sound right. Who's Pretzel? Identify thyself. And Lunaruth. Oh, you're not in. I was going to say, I don't think... Yeah, whatever. Where's Lunaruth? There you are. Now to kill Zedslayer. Negative 31? Which one's 31? You're right. They got rid of all of them except for the MSQ queue, which is its own thing. Yep, there it is. Negative 27 remains, but negative 31 is gone. Now, where'd Copperbell go? There we go. Copperbell. So I need to reorganize these. There we go. So now 20, 21, and 22 are the negatives on the plate, so to speak. The number was 97, Lunaruth. There you are. Literally, that makes more sense. There we go. Just go ahead and deeps. Which one's negative 29? That's Stone Vigil hard, Brax. Remember the turtle? The little turret things? No, it's okay. I saw the exact same thing when I was going back through. I was like, oh, wait, the second boss is... That doesn't sound like the second boss. Oh, right. Duh. Anyways. Join us, Rex. Unless, okay, Lunaruth, let's have you tank. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bring your tank. Let's mix it up a little. And let me know when you're tanky. Don't worry, I won't let you die, maybe. No promises. I'm a terrible healer as a scholar. It's okay, I think I only have 2 heals at the level we'll be doing this at. Alright, let's do it. Scroll down. Hang on, so minimum high level, Silence Echo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Copperbell. I am excited. And thank you, Lanowin, very much, as always. Much appreciated. I guess I should hit commence. If you know what you want to put there towards Lanowin, please let me know. I guess it's earlier than I thought, because I forgot we did the early session. So, yeah, we could go ahead and do Meridianum and Praetorium. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice it is. So I guess I'm going to need some volunteers for Meridianum and Praetorium. Okay, let's do it. I have so few buttons at this level. I think the music's different too, but please don't quote me on that. I play this game without the music on. Oh yeah, map check. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new lighting changes and the new texture changes and the new everything changes. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. God dang it. I'm blind. Dumb. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, neck. So a Dragoon, a Dancer, and a Gunbreaker walk into a bell. Hey, we have a melee this time. Holy crap. Let's do it, Linear, with wall to wall. That map doesn't actually look different. Different enemy placement. I can tell that already. Less trash is usually a good thing. It's a good question. We should see if the enemy's leash. Just for the hell of it. This is the dumbest thing I've done lately. I'm sorry, Luneru. I must test. Must test. How many people have AoEs at this level, by the way? Just random, completely unrelated question. Wow, this is... whoosh. Okay, I'm gonna stop moving for a second. Turn around, get rack some heals. Hey, some heals. That's just... Yep. I don't have an AoE either. I think Luneruth is actually the only one who has an AoE at this... Oh, no. Dancer probably has an AoE. Because it's Dancer. Oh, Jesus. Live. I don't have any buttons. Live. I have nothing. All I can do is mash this. Live, Luneruth. You will survive. You survived, holy crap. I really thought we were going to die there because of my... I don't think they leashed. Good job. Yeah, all her armor is just, like, indented. But, you know, she's fine. So, this is different. Is there music? Okay. Hey, a tank buster! Holy crap. Here it comes. You're right, Gomega Pudding. Hey, like, mechanics. Look at it. There's not much, but it's a mechanic. There's more mechanics. I'm weirded out by this. Are you allowed to have mechanics in Copperbell? I mean, yeah, it is the second dungeon of the game. You'll notice the boss is already looping their attack pattern. God dang it. You know what we need? We need to have... What's the hardest fight in the game? Those of you who've done Savages and Ultimates, what's the hardest fight in the game? UCOB. I don't actually know the acronym. Alexander Ultimate, yeah. That should be the first fight in the game. First thing, you start the game. Okay. No. Giga Pudding has a much better idea. The first boss in the game should be Ranjit, and you can't beat him. No matter what you do, he's just that good. mean, to this day, I've never beaten Ale legit. And I honestly never will. It's just not really a time-worthy thing in my life. Oh, that just leashed! Holy crap. A run sheet reborn. I think someone's already made that joke, but god damn it. It's so cute as they die. So far, the layout isn't much different, but we did change the first boss. It's a good thing. We're doing good. We're doing good. The real question is if they changed the only boss that got a negative by itself. Just a negative and nothing else. There have been bosses that get negatives and pluses. But this boss, this frickin' boss. The Icarus Ire. Here it is. This is it. This is it. Alright, so there's a big empty room. Okay. 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 So it makes a bunch of ads, which explode. That's a mechanic. I'm with it. I'm with it. Yep, nope. I will remove the negative for the Icarus Ire. Yeah, for those of you who forgot, let me emulate what fighting this boss was like back in the day. Let me get my my face warmer again. There we go. Alright, let me know when the boss is dead. Oh, music ended. Boss is dead. No, so what these are, my sister hates these. What these are is, this is a eye massager, which also generates heat. Now, the thing I don't like about this is it also plays music unless you activate a specific mode, which is irritating to do. But, you know, you just turn off the music, and you just let it sit there, and it does a massage on your eyes while adding heat. It's a great way to relax and rest my eyes. I do it almost every lunch break. That's why they're on my desk. It's a good way to rest my eyes in between streams. Yep, this is now the best dungeon in the entire game. No, see, Ranjit couldn't have made All the Bravest. All the Bravest sucks. If Ranjit made All the Bravest, it would be Final Fantasy VI. Okay. I know we're joking, but I'm never going to mention Ranjit and Final Fantasy VI in the same sentence ever again. Ever. Am I sad the FF14 run's almost over? I don't know if sad's the right word. I feel... Okay, so I was going to kind of save a little bit of a speech I kind of had planned, but I feel satisfied, if that makes any sense. I feel accomplished. We have managed to do so much in the last 2 months. And it has been fascinating going through, analyzing, discussing, reviewing. At this rate, I don't even need to play WoW again, because we already discussed all of WoW's mechanics in this run. This dungeon really is the this is what AoE telegraphs are dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just gonna non-stop talk about FF14 when we're reviewing WoW. That's the symmetry there. Yeah, Sastasha was, here's what it's like being in a group and dealing with a party window. Copperbell is now, here's what telegraphs are. And then you fight Ultima. Yeah, no, I am willing to remove the 2 negatives for this dungeon. Heady heights indeed. Joking aside, color me impressed. I actually gave the Ultima fight 2 positives. If that's what you're wondering. Alright, so. So I can't do Cape Westwind, I think. And I can't do La Habrea. And, I mean, I could, but let's not. Let's leave that for later. But what we can do is Meridianum and Praetorium. So, at least I think, let me double check that before I actually say that. Yep, nope, there's Meridianum, there's Praetorium. No, we already did Ultima. We did Ultima. We got Ultima on the roulette. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. I apparently have never cleared Praetorium or Meridianum. Oh no, I have cleared Meridianum. That's weird. Hold up. Where's Ultima? Oh, right, duh. Even though it's a 4-man trial, but a lot of error trials for 4-man. Yep, there it is. Yep. Alright, so, who would like to be with it? So, pick a number, 1 to 100, if you want to join us for Castrum Meridianum. Just gonna wipe the board here. We do have a negative for Meridianum. I don't think the story negative is gonna change for Meridianum, but that's not what we're here for, really, is it? Ugh. Looks like, oh my god, excuse me. And I can do whatever, by the way. I don't care what role I am. I think you're right, Omega Legion. I think Good King Mugglemog is now the first actual 8-man. That feels weird. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be Jordan? What's your character? I do not know your character. Clyde. There is no Clyde. You lied! Zed Slayer, Clyde, and by Clyde I mean Zed, the Mega Legion. So that's good. Zed Slayer right here. Let's get a Mega Legion, which is right here. I don't mind bringing whatever. So just bring whatever you want to. Within reason. And thank you, Jesse Ward. As always. No, I saw your message, Rosalisu. I don't care that much. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be negative, but... no. That's going towards White Knight Chronicles 2. 4 tanks! Let's do it. If we're all warriors, we can probably make it work. Yeah, if I really want to, I can do it during Patchwalker. The same New Game Plus, too, isn't it? Yeah, this one. So I'd have to do Realm Reborn 4 almost front to back in order to do that. So yeah, no, let's push that out. Pretty sure I didn't give any negatives to the Cape Westwind or La Habrea fight. I am correct. So, could add positives, but he will not remove negatives. Okay, so one of you two need to not be a tank. Westwind was okay at item level, I'll agree with that. I understand completely, Jesse Ward. I do hope that's going a little bit better for you. Okay. And now you're both TPS. Okay, I do need one of you to be a tank. Okay, there we go. What class is that sits there? Oh, it's Black Mage. Okay. Alright. Meridianum. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what I'm thinking, Ross, at least. If it's anything at the level of the quality of the Ultima fight we just did, that's going to be a bit of an improvement. Oh. Yep. We cannot skip. Negative codified. Still can't skip. Even though there's no reason for that. Oh my god, there's no removal things anymore. The light sources. Yeah, they're not here. Let's see how a double pack goes. This is the dumbest thing I've done today. Let's see if I live through this. Let's see if Jordan lives through this. This is, I have an AoE. As it should be. Oh my god, can we shut up the alarm? Yeah, I like kill me better. Heal me. Heal me. I'm going over here because I want it to be done with the sound. I'm not trying to double pull. I just really want that noise to go away. Grillbees! Perfect! I always knew I was in this game secretly. Pop this, go pop this, go pop this, go pop this, and we should be good to AoE. I should probably heal, I guess. I mean, I don't have to. I'm supposed to DPS. That's what everyone tells me, is I'm supposed to DPS. I don't have any of my actual abilities at this level. It's kind of weird. Anything else? No, I'm gonna have that. That's it. Wow. That person just called me a savage. Well, in a couple of years, I'm gonna be the only thing that keeps your people alive, so screw you. Yeah, that's the boss. Okay. Let's see how the boss is. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot interrupt that. Reinforcements get. I mean, in terms of healing numbers total, yeah, no, I think put up combat region probably wins. So I was looking at one of Josh Strife Hayes' videos, I think that's the right name, about old MMOs and how they suck. It doesn't even matter which one it is, because I bring it up because you want to hear something just wild that still blows my mind to remember. Back in the day, World of Warcraft introduced this brand new mechanic called food. And the way food worked was you could eat food out of combat and regenerate your health much more quickly than you would otherwise. Now, if you don't understand the significance of that, and how much that was a sea change in MMO design, you haven't played any of the old MMOs, where the way you regenerate your health was laying down and doing so for several minutes. I am out of mana. My god. What? Jesus Christ. But anyways, it's just funny to me because it's another example of how, you know, development marches on. Because nowadays, the food system in WoW is actually out of date. I can hit the flow there. But back in the day, it was just leagues ahead of everything else. Which again goes back to that whole, you know, sand before water thing. Yep, that's when you socialize. That's not a joke. After the fight, you'd all sit down. The wizard would spend shove their face in a book. And you'd talk. So it looks like this has been turned into essentially an ad fight. Ad fight, occasional unavoidable attacks, the Magitech cannon, and the beam. Nothing too fancy, but you know, certainly better than it was, which was... I think all he had back in the day was the ground attack, the telegraph attack. He certainly has a bit of HP. I'm going to go back to DPSing now. I thought I was... Die! Still not super impressed. May retain our negative to gameplay. No cutscene. Okay, then. Did you do it at minimum eye level, Breakfast Sampler? Because that's what we're doing. Different pack of enemies up ahead. Yep, second cutscene also done. Meridianum was never exactly cutscene heavy, but, you know... No, Ross. But then again, I don't think any game could be turned into a movie and have the same impact. I think you're right, Breakfast Lamper. I think this was literally balanced for roulette level, not minimum eye level. That could explain what the problems are having. Note to self, do Praetorium not at minimum eye level. Yeah, exactly. What Rax just said. Mass Effect would not make nearly as good as a movie because that's not your Shepard. No, that's another thing that we don't have to turn off. Searchlight. Oh, that would work, Cashel. I think plenty of gameplay settings could work to have something in them, especially to flesh it out more. I mean, you've heard me talk about the FF6 show many times, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I think it was Stormblood when they standardized the barriers to pulling. Nope, I'm wrong. They actually standardized that in Heavensward. They started that at the end of ARR with the Midgar's Armor dungeon. I can't think of the name of it right now. Keeper of the Lake, that's the one. No pipes, it looks like. I've actually heard good things about Sonic 2. Which makes sense. I actually rather like Sonic 1. I mean, maybe my standards are low because I've seen video game movies for 30 years that are terrible, but I stand by my statement. Yeah, no pipe bombing. Honestly, I'm leaning towards what several people have said. I think this was designed with roulettes in mind. Let's be honest. The ridiculous majority of people who see this are either players doing the roulette or players who are doing it for the first time who will get players doing it for the roulette, right? Like, that's probably the 99 percentile. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think I'm going to ding it for that. It just makes too much sense that they would do it that way. This is different. Yeah, exactly, Omega Legion. Are we out here? Okay. Ooh. Well, let's see what they did to this one. That's a good question, Pretzel. That's new. Lots of cutscenes gone. Good. Sid Slayer, meanwhile, being a black mage. What's interesting is it doesn't hit that hard. Granted, I ran out of mana on the fricking previous fight, mostly because I was casually AoEing, and that just destroys my mana. It's kind of on me. I also agree with what someone said in chat. Who was that? Inamisho. I firmly think that there are a lot of games that could be made into... Let me walk that back. I think there's a lot of games that could stand to have a show set within their setting. But I feel like there's two really big mistakes that they keep making. First is they keep trying to not do that. They keep trying to retell these stories of the game and the movie, which is legitimately a flawed premise at the beginning. See the Halo show for a good example of this. I do not know what they were smoking when they did the Halo show. I really don't. But the second problem is they're... I don't know how to phrase this. They don't give a damn. Just to put that as absolutely bluntly as I possibly can. They're just trying to crap out a show, and they do. And there are some exceptions to that, but for the most part, they just crap out a show. Oh, it's ridiculous, Inami show. It's ridiculous. That's new. But yeah, the Halo show is effectively a retelling of the initial contact with the alien race. I can't think of the name of all of a sudden. And by race, I mean organization. And it's... God, it's bad. The Covenant, thank you. Like, I'm all for reimaginings, really. I mean, I'm doing one for Star Trek. But you do sort of need to be making it good in the process. That's one of the requirements of a reimagining. No, you're absolutely right, Casual. Not to, spit venom at Voyager, but one of the biggest issues Voyager had for some of its run was how many people involved in the creation of Voyager were just glad to be working, as you put it. Just happy to have a 9 to 5, you know? Well, I will probably never actually watch the Castlevania show. But I have heard good things about it, which is strange. But, so, okay, what the Castlevania show did was actually kind of an inspired choice. They're doing a retelling. The Castlevania show is covering story from the games. But it's more background material. So it's not like you're seeing the events of Castlevania 2 on camera. Instead, what you're seeing is the background elements that lead into Soten. That's a good choice, is what I'm trying to say. I like that. Also, good luck, Valerian. Hey, Sid. We're going this way now. We're just skipping that whole arc. You know what? You know what? Thank you. Thank you for skipping that garbage. Just skipping all of that crap. Oh, look, we don't have to do that one either. We're one pull away from the end. Holy crap. Well, if that's true, Pillars of Snow, then I have been misinformed, in which case ignore me. I haven't watched the show and have no plans to, but... Let's say, is Sid hitting the gunship? No, he's... What is he doing? What's he hitting over there? Oh, he's hitting the field generator, which is generating that shield right over there. Okay. Oh my. Oh, there's those two big guys. Nope, he's still hitting the field generator. Still love that option, by the way. You know, it's actually an interesting question. Why does this still have unskippable cutscenes? Like, I disagree with, but at least know the reasoning for why they used to do that. But, like, that hasn't been valid for years. And they actually overhauled this dungeon, so it makes even less sense now. Listen, USN Corp. I know you've never played this game before, okay? So, there's this thing called a telegraph. It's when they show something on the ground that it's about to hit you in the face, so you need to avoid it. If that's okay. Sorry. I'm honestly gonna laugh if they re-add skippability to these cutscenes. I really am. Like, if there's a later patch and they're like, we've added the ability to skip cutscenes in the MSQ queue. So yeah, rather than knocking out the ship and the ship flying into the thing, he just destroys it. And then there's Livia, who is still a story negative. But at least she's not stalking us this whole time. And it looks like she no longer has that stupid mechs phase. Yep. Crazy lady. You were crazy even as a kid. It's okay. The other kids in that story arc were also stupid. I must kill myself in order to make a weapon that will not help my cause. In order to aid someone I'm trying to kill. At least Lucia is awesome. You cannot have him. Spoilers, we totally game him as an ally in future work, so, you know... We actually do get him. Sorry, Olivia. Yeah, he came to us. He wanted us, Livia. Think about that for a second. Alright. I mean, you know, she was cray-cray. That's cool. That's cool. So, I remember a few of her attacks from the last time we did this. That was not one of them. I'm sorry, what, Giga Pudding? This used to be a big square, yes, instead of a boss arena. Uh-oh. There she is. Interesting. Again, really leaning into that AoE's telegraph thing that they seem to be doing for a lot of these revamps. I mean, you saw a lot of what they were doing with the Ultima fight. Yep, she's a little crazy. God, I hope so, Mad Overlord. It's such an unnecessary tidbit, and has very clearly been retconned one way or the other. So, you know. Yeah, we gotta really flesh out the two Emperor's bodyguards who are a boss fight, and then never show up again because, you know, Xenos killed their boss. Good job, by the way, ladies. Good job bodyguarding. A+. No, Xenos isn't negligent. Xenos doesn't give a damn. There is a difference. So, who wants to join us for the Praetorium immediately after this? I'll go ahead and roll. Okay. Whoop, whoop. I will look at the screen for 5 seconds. Rax, I'm going to need you to stop looking at my dice, okay? You're right, I didn't get a Vuln stack for that. Interesting. Praetorium is 50, Cronin. Yeah, sure, Mr. Red. I will not be doing minimum eye level. I have learned my lesson on that. Linnea Ruth, I don't know. Give me a second. It's gonna be Rax. No, you did not win. Be free, Linnea Ruth. I wonder if any of the Praetorium bosses have Vuln stacks. Uh-oh, I think we're in soft enrage territory. She is artificially boosting, I just noticed that she's got that. I think we actually are in soft enrage land. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna get a little hard to keep up with after a minute. And there we go. Yeah, but does she do the soft enrage thing? Or she just does AoE spam in the original? Because I don't think she does. And she's super dead. As she should, because she sucks so bad. Oh, sorry. I am willing... I'm not going to give that a positive. I think it still has a couple of issues. But I am willing to go ahead and get rid of the negative for that. So, looks like it's going to be Rex. If I can find his stupid name. There we go. Okay, so who else wins here? Looks like that's going to be Blade Travol and Mr. Red. Blade Travol, what's your character name? Nice. Got it. Okay. I suppose I'll just keep being healer. I don't mind. I'm cool. We're cool. Be a sage this time. Actually contribute a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that minimum eye level. Let's just get rid of that. Bring something that's above 50, Mr. Red. Preferably a DPS. There it is. Whatever. Let me know when you're good. Or you can bow. Does anybody want to do this? That isn't Mr. Red. We already did Copperbell. I mean, we're not getting that much X from this, so... You know what? Screw it. Whatever. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Taking too long. We got stuff to do. So, this was the really cutscene heavy one. This is the one I could literally alt-tab for, I think it's like 20 minutes at a time. Yep. Oh. Still can't skip. Still a negative. Me neither, Bladeable. This is it. The final battle. Yeah, remember seeing this stuff about 2 months ago? Curious if we could still just skip these. Nope. Can't activate the console. Wow. Okay, that's our first change right there. Oh, I should probably put this on. Whoever that is. Bleachable. Bleachable. Listen, any dungeon where we can't skip trash is a 15 negative penalty. We all know this. At least if you play Tor. Okay. Different. Yes, overpower is actually a thing now. How's that for weird? That blows open that. That's interestingly squished. I'm gonna guess we can't just run through here. Like we always do. Let's see, there is a pack up there. Bubble. And it looks like we can't actually progress. We have to kill these 2 packs. Wow. Okay. Definite negative to gameplay. Have to kill the trash to progress in a dungeon in this game. That's a lot of telegraphs. Listen. I'm not used to actually having to fight these things, okay? What can I say? I've spent literally years not fighting these things. Sometimes every day. Okay, no staircase. First boss. Yep, first bathroom break. I actually need to refresh my water, so that's a good time to do that. Doo-doo-doo. I was gonna say, yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like the MSQ queue will no longer be the time at which I get work done. For whom do you fight, Mr. Red? Is it for Indian food? Chinese food? Zed Slayer fights for Zed Slayer food. Because Zed Slayer is a cannibal. That's pretty gross if you think about it. But we're not here to judge. I never did get Indian, but I think having effectively concluded the FF14 run, not counting 6.1, I think I could swing that. God, I don't know any of these places, though. I fight for coffee! Oh no, here comes the boss. What kind of non do they have? What do we got here? They have so many non. Actually, they don't have that many non. Alright, boss time. Die, boss. You don't belong in this world. What's Kimanon, if you don't mind my asking? Appetizers? Wait, is he actually doing stuff? Oh my god, he's doing stuff. I was not ready for this. How dare you have mechanics? Damn it, Cashel. What did I do to deserve this? This place doesn't have non at all. How do you not have non? No. Discontinue. I'm not getting that. I'm not even joking. They have no non at this one Indian place, so I am not getting that. Now, what about this place? Do you have non? I guess. No people. I guess. Oh, I already hit that. anyone know what Mango Lassi is? Oh, okay. Bessie! Completely new room, I think. Either that or just repurposed room. Okay. Just right into it. That is a huge skip. That is so much dead air time. Just gone right there. That is awesome. I am super happy about that. Just right into it. I thought WoW was the only people who could remix their dungeons and make them better. Jesus. Yeah, Sid still says, hey, it's your thing. Oh, it's a load screen. Where are we going now? Okay. Yep, nope, I'm with it. I'm with it. You know, it's funny, as I imagine a new player going through this and not even having an awareness, you know, of just how different this is. As opposed to, you know, the rest of us who've been doing this for years. Yeah, you notice they upped the bloom a little bit in this room? They also removed some of the trash in this. That is a lot of bloom. I feel like they lowered the health on these arms, too. Which is funny, because we also have half the number of Magitechs shooting them. They still lowered it. Okay, now back to ordering. So what is Mango Lassi? What's Mango Lassi? A creamy drink thing to cut spice. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to get that. Or rather, I don't want to get two of that. What else we got? Do you have naan? Do you have naan? Okay, okay, what do they got here? What do they got here? They do not have keema naan. They have garlic, tandoori, and that's it? Really? Oh, come on. That's like, I got two other Indian places to check out. This one's expensive. Oh, jeez. What do we got? What do we got? Tell me you have good naan. Okay, last place. Have good naan. Oh my god. I will not order Indian food if it doesn't have good naan. I freaking refuse. Okay. I'm seeing naan options. I'm seeing naan! Yes! They even have keema naan! Whatever it is. I'm getting that. Whatever it is. Boom, let's do it. Keema naan. And what else we got here? We've got... What's gobi naan? Anyone know? Let's see. We've got... bullet naan. I like that. Yep. Rosemary garlic naan. Absolutely. And of course, garlic naan, which is duh. I should probably stop ordering just bread and actually get some food. Okay, so can we still limit break this person from range? Very important! Not that we have a limit break. I want freaking curry. Do you have curry? Yeah, Nero's like, little did you know, I was secretly a moron all along. Did they change the music for this scene? Whatever. Sounds different. Listen, Non is more important than Nero. I'm sorry. And yeah, I want to know if Nero still pulls his disappearing act, because that's still the dumbest part of this whole cutscene. I'm kind of reading here. I'll do this. I can kind of see the both there. Just want the bloody non. God. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Long have I endured the injustice of being less important than non, but no longer. Come on, where is it? No! Do they not have... Oh, here we go. Screw it. Let's do this. Yeah, he's just standing there. Hi, I'm here. I didn't bring my voice actor back, so, you know. Whatever, as they say. Okay. Non and also food ordered. Delivered. That'd be funny. Boop. Bzz. Alright, do it. Do it. Hit him with the limit. Oh, we don't have a limit break. Damn. If only we had a limit break. I suppose I'll actually figure out what's going on here. I can just smash for the whole fight, right? Definitely, that's the thing I can do. I mean, that is the optimist way of looking at it, said Slayer. I assume we have to actually kill these. Okay. I'm wondering what the roulettes were like. The first couple of nights people were hitting the MSQ queue, you know? Oh god, no, Pretzel, don't joke about that. Bad enough that there's probably some people asking for a 1.0 classic. And those people are out of their goddamn minds. No offense or nothing, but, you know, they're completely insane. No, I saw that one, Pillars of Snow. Nightmare. Which is a very accurate response. Focus fire. There we go. Alright, let's see. Where's our fourth party member? Oh, there we are. Okay. Just weird positioning. The lights went out. He's gone! He still doesn't. He still doesn't. He's just clinging to the ceiling. Like, just hold on to one of the spikes up there, you know. Terrible doesn't begin to describe it, but yes, Magister. Mr. Red's like, I don't know. I don't know, Yogi. I'm so tired of these people being alive, Yogi. We should murder them. That's kinda screwed up, boo-boo. Put down the gun, boo-boo. No, they need to die. I mean, I think my face clearly looks better than Mr. Red's here. Let's see, let's check my comments for my videos here. Let's see, anything new for the Toy Story 2 Rumination. Oh, wait, no, cutscene's over. Okay. We'll turn around. I always get turned around there. This is it, the eternal elevator ride. Alright, back to comments.
Look for the lips control panel.
Who is this?
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
Ugh.
Too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Speech time.
Tell me, for who do you fight?
I fight for Zed Slayer!
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Yeah.
Believe in
F for
Eorzea,
Gilbert Gottfried.
believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I mean, we don't even know what the 12 are or if they exist. At least not until the raid in Finish is coming out in, like, what, 12 months or whatever?
Forge them on ether. Your gods
I don't know the schedule.
from those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
We could start it today, but we won't.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I can't wait, Rex. The 12 will be like, hey, so we're actually the other Unsundered. We've been here this whole time. We're totes real.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Of course it's MSQ unlocked. Why would you have good game design? Sorry. I hate that unlock problem so much.
But a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads...
Gaius turns gold because...
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its...
I'm joking. There actually is a canonic reason. We talked about this during the run.
Come,
It's a magic resistant thing.
face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, right. We have to actually fight him. Let's do it! Oh my god, I knew it, Cashel. The 12 are the super unsundered. Okay. That's a new one. I have this ability at this level. Does anyone know the final 8-man raid will come out anyways? The 12's fight. Does anyone know when 6.5 will come out? Considering that they kind of blocked that out, we should be able to predict it. January of next year? Really? 16 months from now. Yep, nope, that's exactly what I was wondering. So I will find out that the 12 don't exist in a year and a half. If they do exist, then the first thing we have to do is prevent them from continuing to exist. Obviously. It's going to be goal number 1. De-exist the 12. don't worry, Cashel. I killed that person, whoever that is, especially just for you.
I had not thought to be so.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of skip through this.
Your strength.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm curious where it's gonna cut, exactly. No, it's skippable, I know. It's skippable. We just watch them, because we're stupid. I guess that's it. And then, yeah, the next thing goes immediately into Ultima. Interesting. Well, that's Praetorium now. Weird. But better. I think it's still at least 30%, Cashel. I'm not sure, though. Or 33%, excuse me. I keep saying 30 and 60. It's actually 33 and 66, but whatever. Thank you very, very much, TSB. I do ever and always appreciate your support. Thank you. And yeah, I'm glad you liked Amok Time. I'm rather fond of that episode myself. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. So... You want me to recalculate. Let's do that really quick. Then we'll do the MSQ. New Vegas, you got it. One moment. So there's been a few edits and a few niddles and a few niggles, so we're going to recalculate everything really quick. This actually won't take long, because the only thing that's changing is the pluses and the minuses. All the other math has already been done. So, let's scroll down a little bit to ARR here. So, someone remember the number 92.73. Oh, I guess it's written right here. Doubtful, Magister. We'll probably finish up tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, ARR has moved up to the heady heights of not being a net negative on gameplay. Barely. That's actually going to change its score substantially, believe it or not. Anything that's, you know how the system works. Anything that's a negative is pretty bad, so... can't do that math in my head. Yep, okay. Yep, nope, that pushes ARR up to 106.32 from 92.73. Down to Heaven's Word. I don't think Heaven's Word changed too much. Let's double check here, though. Okay, so that's actually here. How did I do that? Yeah, no kidding, Rex. I'm gonna have to keep track of what's changed where to do that for, you know, patch streams. Heaven's Word actually went down, believe it or not. Which tracks. It went down from 178.2 to 164.7. It's because after we started Stormblood, some people were like, hey, what about this thing? And I was like, oh, you're right, I should add that to the Heaven's Word thing. So, technically, that's not anything new. That's why I'm going down all the expansions, because there were a few instances of that. So. Hey, Bloop Master. Thank you, as always, for the bits. If you know where you want those bits to go, please let me know. It's 37. And yeah, Stormblood's going to go down a little bit too for the same reason. Maybe. We'll see. So that's 74. Yep. Stormblood pushes down to 215.97. I don't think Shadow's going to change. I don't think we did anything for that for Shadow, so we're going to skip Shadow. And I'm not going to tell you Endwalkers yet, because obviously we're not quite done yet. So I suppose it's as good a time as any to start this little-known thing called the MSQ. I suppose I'll be a gunbreaker for this, like you do. Really curious where this is going, so let's find out, shall we? Oh, and just for the curious, so far, I've already calculated how many minutes we've spent on on Endwalker, excuse me. It's about 600 less minutes than Shadowbringers, but substantially more than Stormblood or Heaven's Word. And several thousand less than our ARR, because ARR is ridiculous. So, let's do it. Let's do it! We did it. We saved reality from the despair wave. We stopped Lavos. And yeah, I was going to say, remember, that's all of Shadow versus, you know, just vanilla of End. So if you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I'm totally having tea with Indian tonight, by the way. Take a seat. I'll find something for us to nibble on as well. 7 more weeks, a regular Hunter F. 17 more weeks. 70 more weeks. Yeah, no, Endwalker's going to be a biggin. Ooh, that looks good. Emmett Selk, Jordan. No question.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Honestly, I'm still mulling it over. I told you what my character did canonically. I found a beach, and I just chillaxed for a while.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
I mean, I guess, but where do I start? Alright, so real quick, do you think it's going to be Corvos? Because they keep name-dropping Corvos.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
I was just... You know what? I'm getting Indian food tonight. Never mind. I take it back.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's, still a work in progress.
Aw, okay.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I don't know, I drink tea pretty fast. You're the best, Tataru.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I'm giving this scene a plus just because Tataru is adorbs.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Hey, my inventory is almost empty. Thank you very much.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Bonk. What? swear to God, if that's Xenos, I'm gonna spit.
And thus I am returned.
Actually, I'm not sure who that is. I can think of two people it could be. I hope that's not XDeath, because if it is, we are screwed. I'm not sure we could take XDeath. Thank you, Sonic Doctor. As always.
Ah, you're awake.
Sorry.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Interesting. Well. Plus to Tataru. I'm not even joking. I'm really not. Who's the smartest Scion? Urianger. Followed by Y'shtola. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I'll need a moment, you'll see. 7 weeks from now, Sonic Doctor. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, final adjustment to the hem. I suppose I shouldn't give you the dick answer. We will be starting Elden Ring Sunday, almost guaranteed, Sonic Doctor. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What do you think? Does it just scream, ready for bold new adventure? Looks a lot like Graha's outfit. And has no pants. I am the opposite of excited for Elden Ring. You have let down yourself, Tataru. Thank you. I think I know why she made it with no pants. She knew that I'll be going to visit Silva with it. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, famous hero, and wonder, where did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taro's boutique. Mwahaha! Actually, she does her mwaha in a sing-song voice. Mwahaha! I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gill overflowing from my coffer. Sweet music to my ears. Yeah, there are actually no pants there, literally. I don't know, Lineruth. I really don't. Burgeoning mercantile empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might be relevant. Or one day you will take a blow to the head and forget a better part of the last decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Ah! What? What is this? You added a freaking codex to the game. Now! I don't know what I think of that. But yes, hang on. They're doing this as a breaker. There you go. I look redunculous. Oh my god, this necklace. Hang on. Let's get rid of that. Ooh. So I hate it because look at my neck. It's the same problem as the other gunbreaker thing. Hang on. It is within the realm of possibility that this will not look terrible. It looks terrible. Alright, so just gonna get rid of that. Where's my necklace? Look, all I'm saying is, what the hell is wrong with my neck? Oh my god, I look terrible. Hi, Tataru. As a former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Merid's Mahane, the finest drinking establishment in Radzadan. Charm the employees and not only point in the direction of local tale tellers, but also share tricks in loosening tongues. Now, I must be getting. Enjoy the journey, Lore. Fair fortune to you. What pants, Magister? There are no pants. And yeah, I agree, both a Mikote and a Lalafell look better in this outfit than I do. I look redunculous. Tell you what, the moment they make Loporits playable, I won't change into one. But several people will, who are not me. What the hell is sleep, Omega Legion? Hey everyone, you see this? Look at it. Look at it! Alright. Welcome to Merid's Mahane. Hello, I didn't recognize you at first. Are you alone? Let me find you a table. God, I look terrible. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian, in fact, who can tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jalene. Thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. For him is on the house. If Mefraid found out I took a coin from Thavnair's saber, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Okay. Look at me, Zira. Look at me! Oh god, I'm horrible. I'm hideous. I'm hideous. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. I mean, I agree with that, Rex. That's probably what they were aiming for, too, honestly. ARR, but better. What can I do for you, my ARZian friend? I'll be direct. I want to ask about the vault in the bounty. And where'd you hear a tale of such a thing? I suppose I could tell you, but except the tale's long and my throat is so very dry. One drink, please. One libation. There we are, one of Mithride's finest. Enjoy. Ah, delicious copium. It's a big mug, too. Where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was a Khan of the Ari tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzadhan. Never heard of him, actually. His decision to aid the Arakasodara is ultimately what won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzadhan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely, and returned with glittering riches. Others say he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the First Brood. And then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzatal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure, reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, its steep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzadhan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy folks would seek to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Sorry, I have a tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round, please. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, I get it. Here, have some booze. Today was a splendid day to visit the Mahane. Yeah, no kidding, Mad Overlord. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Hey, quite the opposite. Such accounts only ever served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage you to a clearly foolhardy quest? If my word sent to your death, I could never live with myself. I killed Despair. And Zodiark. And Heidelin. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What matters of dangers have you faced? Well... the very edge of existence. For many of us, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. Yeah, I've been to space, yo. And time. And the edge of reality. He's very sober. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Ajama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the entrance of the vault. Seems you can all get it from some merchant. Oh, what's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Mihail, more drinks! Yeah, could we get some water for this person, please? I understand completely. We will poison him! And she comes back with just a mug full of arsenic. Marvelous. I am parched. That's right, we've actually been to the afterlife, too. Oh my god. As of this expansion, we can now say we've been to all the places we went in WoW's history, too. Space, the past, the afterlife, and the edge of reality. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Okay, admittedly, the edge of reality thing is kind of not true, but still. We fought Al Galan. I think that counts. Seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of words of Master Jalazan. Beware how much drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I was subject to no more of these unseemly antics. You want to speak with Azama? Well, as I said, we share a taste for Mahane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. That's true, we haven't been to the elemental planes of FF14 yet. Because they don't exist. Oh god! Sits there. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm some other person. Sarah, kill Setzler immediately. Alright, good sir, I assure you, this is a misunderstanding. I'm just being here with some cheese, pizza. It's everything's cool. See, it's just pizza. Nothing. Okay, run. But yes, the idea, there's two things left to do. Literally two. The MSQ and the role quest. In fact, actually, the role quest is right there. So I'm already good to go on that. Wait, that pizza has pineapple? I don't think so. Nope. Mushrooms, bell peppers, onions, and pepperoni. Yes, I am Azama. Who might you be? Ah, yes. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All I could talk about was finding that vault. Yeah, it does, Rax. That look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting the otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see that in you, the appetite, the mystery for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. Seems this merchant, Zasal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that those ruins on the island are somewhere in the bounty, and those ruins hide the path to the vault below. If you truly intend on seeking it, put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Meanwhile, Zed Slayer and Zira are having a class off. You know what? That's a good point. We need to go to the other shards. Then we'll call that the elemental planes. Then we'll be good.
Please, Sashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Well, it's the evil one.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
No, I think the kid's a plant.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
He's a plant.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
He's a plant. I was pretty damn sure, but that confirms it 100%. Estinian? No. No. Yeah, look at her expression. Look.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
I need to quickly rob my friend. I've actually done that in D&D. I have pickpocketed one of my party members' bag so they don't waste their money, like if they're drunk or they're in a bad situation. It's like, here, not to steal it, literally just to hold on to it so that they don't, right? So I need to just walk over to this thing and be like, there we go. Yep, yep.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh my god. Estinian. Estinian.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend.
Hi.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Yeah, it don't. I'm wearing it for her.
But why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I'm wearing it for you, Gigapudding.
Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
At least he feels bad about it.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You know, I never took you for a treasure hunter, Estinian.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Clearly.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Okay, you got me there. Shrug.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh my god, you have a perception stat.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I mean, that's true. That's how you identify Batman, is you are also an orphan.
You are coming along, yes?
Duh. We're apparently just going off on some random adventure.
I thought as much.
Well, we'll find out.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
That there's some ultra-doomed death god who is here to kill everything. God, I hope not. I really hope not. I have enough faith in the writers that I don't think they would do that, but a corner of me is just worried, you know? You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnair at Vitro's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Honish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. Good idea, spears are an extraordinarily useful weapon. But that's a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should go to Akyali and see if he can help us. And destroy Zed Slayer's only capacity to fight with the greatest Dragoon weapon of all time. I'm ready for you. No, Cashel, no! Damn it. No. To really piss me off, you'd have to say, so the Unsundered came into contact with this ancient being which is behind it all. It's called the Jailer. It is a cool lance, I like it. All the Ramu gear looks cool, to be blunt. Listen, it's not... Okay, it actually is my fault that it's raining. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't rain. This is... That's what this is. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. Yeah, it's hitting monsoon weather, because holy crap, look at this. I've never seen it this bad, too, and I did all the frickin' side quests here. My friends, what brings you to my humble village? Well, you see... Howdy, howdy, not those. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deed that allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Someone once told me that, you know, obviously the I've been to space thing is more of a meme than a serious statement, but every now and then I say it again with a little bit of indignation in my voice. And I bring this up because I want to explain the mentality, just if I may. If someone's not being a dick, like in character, in lore, I wouldn't be bringing up my past accomplishments. I'm not a braggart, you know me. I only tend to say stuff like that when someone's being a dick. If someone comes up like, oh, yes, you... What are you, pathetic little adventurer? I spit upon you. That's the point at which I bring out the, you know, I've been to space point. I just want to explain that, because I had a few people ask me about that. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been... Yeah, it started in BFA because BFA had issues, right? Like, in BFA, we had been to space, and then we were being... Yeah, exactly. We were being treated like a nobody, and it pissed me off. That's exactly where that meme started. It's like, I'm sorry, do you know who I am? I am quite literally the head of the Paladin Order, and whatever other order I happen to be. And yeah, here it doesn't bother me, because we're just kind of like, yeah, no, we're just adventuring out. And people are actually recognizing us, too. Yeah, we went to space and killed the Legion. But sure, I'll do whatever you say, Nathanos. Anyways. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. There's really no hiding from us. The perception stats are quite high on both of us. Canonically, he has to have a high perception stat. He's a dragoon who rides a dragon. And I can find stuff really easily. Again, canonically, that's part of the story. So we really do... this is probably the two highest perception stat people on the planet. And this little kid's trying to follow us. I love it. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Oh, I love it. I love it. Sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zasal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg your forgiveness. Not for you, my sister and I never would have... We'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done to you. This is... Oh my god, this is exactly what BFA should have been. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is exactly what BFA should have been. We just saved the everything. And now we're doing this little thing, and we get cheated by some scoundrel in... What was the frickin' Kulturas town? And the scoundrel recognizes who we are, and they're like, holy crap, I'm so sorry. And it's like, no, it's cool. Borealis, thank you. We get cheated by some brat in Borealis, and they recognize us, and they feel bad about it. And they're like, look, I'm sorry. And we're like, no, it's cool. We get it. There's more you need to know. The map you brought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zasal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where we needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. The man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. Well, yeah, I've got Estinian right there. What's the problem? I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Now you've gone and made him cry. No. We might need a hand moving all that treasure. I'm just playing into it. Like, in character, I'm just playing into it. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions all along, all the same. Also, this is just screaming upcoming dungeon to me, which makes sense. Most patches have a dungeon. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Garaha. 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 Bring Garaha! I promised! Aye, Crowlin may have her hands rebuilding the students, but if we reach out to Garaha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yeah, I know. I love how the last option is just Y'shtola. Yes, if that man is strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? He's canonically probably the second strongest member of the Scions. Even Estinian would probably be hard-pressed against Garaha Tia. What's your name, boy? Mehrad, sir. Well, Mehrad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Kid, I did the side quests in this zone. And the regional. Just to fix all this crap. Go find some frickin' work. Sorry. Let's see here. Ah, they have accepted my order for Indian. Yay. Wait, boy. I didn't get this roundabout road just to see you end up on some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me a Stydian. Do they really, Valvatrix? What is that outfit? That's not even an outfit. Actually, I think that's the dancer outfit. Estinian, I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. Yeah, no, Estinian's a marshmallow. I shall leave you to recruit Garaha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off, Mirad. Do me a favor, don't stray from the path. Let's bring you Stola. She hates stuff that's underwater, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I just choose Garaha because, of course, I frickin' do. I am a man of my word. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's the treasure quest. We're not doing that. Hey, look, it's a quest we're never doing for like a year. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Lar. What might the students do for you? Well... Garaha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryle. They've been holding for days. By all means, go give him an excuse to take a break. Bam! Hey! I promised 2 separate people in another planet that you two would stop working so hard. Come on, let's go.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hi.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Take a break. What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Uh-huh. And I promised Garaha. You want to go on an adventure, kiddo?
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
I am never doing Eureka. Garaha?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope. Just you.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Actually, yeah, we would have to have 4 people. That way we have at least 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. Yeah. Trust, you gotta think about trust.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Words to the effect of no.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I'm never doing Eureka. Okay, it's not happening. So, I don't know how many of you were here earlier. I think it was today. Oh, that's a lot of people. I think it was earlier today. Whoa, that's a lot of pets, too. Layered loading. But, I made a comment that it makes sense that they would push Garaha as a character and he would have so much characterization. And if you remember why I said that, it's because he's one of the very few main characters who has a direct personal connection with us. I mean, don't mistake me, the other characters are there, but really, other than Alphino, Alize, and Garaha, most of them are their own characters that don't really have a pre-existing line with us. The reason I bring this up is because it makes perfect sense that one of the first characters they would shove into the narrative for the very next story arc is Garaha Tia. For exactly that reason, to further develop that connection. And in case I'm speaking poorly, my favorite example of this is Odo and Quark. A character can be good, another character can be good, but what really tends to make characters work in any work of fiction is the connection between those characters. And the connection between those characters is she asleep? Oh my god, she's asleep. The connection between those characters is what really makes them pop, which really makes them good. I mean, Odo's a good character, Quark's a good character, but Odo and Quark are a fantastic character. And you'll notice that's exactly how it's been with Garaha. Garaha has been just amazeballs pretty much ever since Shadow. And it's precisely because his connection with us is so strong. It's actually really cute.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Look, she really wants to get back to her boyfriend, okay? Agreed, Pillars of Snow. And for the reasons, I think, for the reasons I just mentioned.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
But I just keep giving 6.1 cutscenes positives.
I've been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Yeah, you need Alexander.
You think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Agreed, Zetzler.
Scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Funny, the only right answer was Graha, but we ended up recruiting 2 other people anyways. Sorry about the mess. Flip a coin. Flip a coin to your mammoth. I'll just take that. Honestly, yeah, Cashel. This is down. Way down, 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 comma down. Oh god, what's the codex button? Where is the codex? Yeah? Nope, nope. There it is. Here's who Garahatia is. Easy to know. And the Crystal Tower, and the Reflections, and Heidelin, who has a face now. Remember when there was a dozen people here? Was that yesterday?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
She asked me to wear it, okay?
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you? You know what? No, I don't care about Thancred. It's good to see you. This is not Thancred.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Housing on the moon, obviously. Okay, real quick. If you could just magic in housing either on the moon or in Sharlayan, which would you pick?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Really?
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
I was gonna say, this sounds like what's gonna be the new Deep Dungeon.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
About 2 months.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Yep, nope, we have the trust. We're good.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Nope, go away. We don't need a tank. We're good.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
So, How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Well, yeah.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
I applaud that point for making sense. If you think about it, we could literally make waves just by grouping up for anything. Like, imagine what the intel networks, which are assuredly tracking our movements, would say with, hey, all the scions have gotten together and going towards this place right now.
Till we meet again.
Twins are up in,
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
they're Garlemald. They're in Garlean. They're at the place of the stuff. Actually forgot to talk to them on camera, but you can talk to them. They're there. Thank you, Command & Conquer 2. As always. Much appreciated. If you happen to know where you want to put that, do please let me know. Just keep taking the free portals, why not? Valhalla, you got it. The Valhalla we haven't played yet. Yeah, I know, right, Omega Legion? It's probably kind of hard to track us since, canonically, we have the ether or anima or whatever they're calling it these days to teleport frequently and, you know, at will. This looks like a trust right here. I guess we'll find out in a second. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot be so easily filled. How you doing, Matsu? I will pray to Sun Daruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. I sent you to Krut Graha, and you returned with a entire survey party. I hope Matsu's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What do you mean is, we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. Oh, we're more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Alzadal III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? The undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let's dispense with conjecture and set sail for the vault. Dungeon unlock? Nope. Oh, no, there it goes. Who wants to join me? So that really felt like a dungeon. I have done the rolling thing. Who has this unlocked? That's actually, this is a question I'm not used to asking. Since, you know... By the way, can I just say how nice it is to actually be doing content when it's new? It's a very rare experience for me. I need eye level 560. Why is it not saying my item? Oh, there it is. I don't have enough item level to do this. Huh. Hang on. Just double checking something real quick. Yep, nope, 560. Wow. Interesting. I mean, I've got 560 armor. Where's the tombstone vendor? So hang on. So we've got, looks like Zedslayer can come, Lunarith can come, Pillars of Snow can come, Maverick can come, Cashel can come. 5 people. Am I counting that correctly? Where am I going? Tomes. Help. Okay, thank you. Poetics, okay, so astronomy is the high end. Formism is the mid end. Do they have poetics here? That's interesting. Well, I can't afford anything of that, so we're just going to walk away from that for right now. So I can get, couple things. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Looks like I want necklace, rings, if I can get it. Yep, unique. You're right. Yeah, I've got Olivia Sauce Junior's card. And a bunch of garbage from the earlier dungeons we did. Let's just get those out of my inventory. Just kind of get rid of that. There we go. No, I think that was the right ring. Yeah, they're both... I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I have exactly 560 with that. Yeah, apparently we're going to minimum eye level this. As a tank, this should be wonderful. That's only 10 above, so that's not that great. Yeah, no. Everything else would be a very minor upgrade. 560 to 570. So, we'll hold off on that for right now. Well, I can do it now. Okay, so hang on. So, of the 5 people who can go, let's see what we roll. What do we got? So it looks like Cashel's gonna come. And... looks like Maverick? And I'm not sure which of those is closer. That would be 11 away, and that would be 20. Looks like Zed Slayer would be the other close one. Now, what do you guys have at level at gear? This is a weird problem to have. Unable to fight, unfight Casual. Okay, well that's not happening. Zed Slayer can bring DPS, which works out. Maverick will be bringing DPS. Okay. There you are. And Casual will be a minute. But what do you got, Casual? You can be Samurai. Got it. Can any of you be a tank or a healer? Probably, Blade Jamal. Okay, if you can tank, well, I believe... Yep, I'm at 559 gear here. In fact, I think I could do better than that. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought I already got those. I guess I didn't. Why not? So it doesn't matter what I grab. These are all Crypt Worker. Yep, okay. And I guess I can only get one anyways, so... There. I can now heal. I mean, I could get some 580 crafted accessories if I wanted to, but you'll notice I've actually already got 580 gear on my healer. I've had this for a while. Although if it's not that expensive, I might spring. Oh. Yeah, my Sage has been good to go for a bit. In fact, all of my 90 characters should be in crafted gear right now. Other than my Gunbreaker. I don't know where the auction house is here. Is there an auction house here? There is not. Okay. No, I haven't looked at it yet. I've seen it on other people, Rosalisa, but I haven't looked at it myself. I mean, I don't want to burn 2 mil needlessly. I'm just curious what we got here. So, what do I need? That's not terrible. That. Yeah, what's that? Necklace, wrist. That's too much. Wrist. And another ring, if we can. Nope. Damn it, Thavnir, why is your market not working? There. Cashel. Okay. I'll be healing. Just like the good old days. Brand new dungeon. This should be fun. Yeah, I know, right, Rex? Go back to being a healer. Ugh. The only thing that's different is the class. Because I don't have Astrologian. Whoops. Yeah, 90. Oh, my food's on the way, too. Might have to get up in the middle of this to go grab my food. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Okay. Interesting crew we've got here. So, hey, Cashel. We might need you to tank. No, we got it! I know you said you were going to make it as hard as possible for me, but... You know... Let me know when you're a tank. Okay. Take two. God. Alright. Hey, that looks more like a tank. Oh, yeah, I'm 90. I don't even remember what I get at 90. Oh, yeah, I got this at 90. This. No, I agree. There's very trial and modified. That is a 2-minute cooldown? Jesus. Okay. So that's, Nope, I got this. I got this. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. What was that attack? And I love it. Oh my god, that's the Paladin 90 ability that I haven't seen yet, isn't it? Where's the shotgun? I want to see the shotgun. I'm watching Maverick now. I mean, yeah, everyone's been clamoring for years for Mystic Knight. I think they were just like, here, fine. And just put it on Paladin. Which I'm actually okay with. Oh, nice. Damn it, stop making Paladin good. It's been crap for... I can't count for some friggin' reason. Error, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and 1.0. Yep, nope, it's been crap for 4 expansions. Depending how you count that. I was looking at the background! This is what I get for enjoying the visuals. You saw! You saw! I was just like, oh, what's over there? Thonk! And now it actually is a Crash Bandicoot game. Good God. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, it's true, he's a paladin. He didn't need me. I feel very needed in this group since you just cleared that pack without me. Odd. Ambu Jam. Please play the drums. Please, do it. Do it to me. Do it for me. I mean, I am playing a Sage, Rex. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by that. Yep. I was completely on the opposite side of where I needed to be for that one. You got this. Go. Go, I'm just gonna release. Go, Cashel. Yeah, I was admittedly just kind of guessing with where the second tentacle was going. I knew the first tentacle was to be over there, but I figured the second one would be over there so I could go into that corner. Instead, it was over where I was, and so I had to go to the complete opposite side of the frickin' area. So I died, that's what I'm trying to say. I've died twice in this dungeon. Maybe I haven't been to space. I've been beaten by monkeys and a jellyfish. Paladin's just like, what? I'm a warrior. It's cool. My food will get here before we finish the dungeon. Yep, just tank things. Ironically, as much as I love Gunbreaker, it probably has the least ability to solo stuff at this point. I don't know. It's Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, one of the two. But yeah, it's probably Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker really doesn't have a lot of self-healing. Run, Cashel, run. Nope, that's, yeah. It's dodging that is just ridiculous. Yep, Heart of Corundum and Aurora. And that's it. And if I'm not mistaken, Heart of Corundums is a proc. You have to get below 50% health to trigger it. Or maybe that's one of the other effects. Oh yeah, you can also wait out the timer, that's true. That's true. Ah. You got this, Cashel. Just throw swords at it. Throw giant swords at it. Now see, you imagine if you could do this, but as a samurai. Yeah. That was probably the right call. Cashel just popped invuln there. I forget what it's called, but it's an invuln. It's the big cooldown. It's funny, this thing only really has two mechanics, but both of them are mean. Anyone got any threes? Yeah, it's funny. Paladin, we were bashing on Black Mage with good reason, but the real doesn't get good until 80 class as Paladin. I've actually put sincere thought. I love Gunbreaker, don't mistake me, but for sheer usefulness, I've been putting sincere thought into shoving Paladin as my main tank again. Again. Good job, Cashel. You know what? Honestly, that's ridiculous. $575. I just... Okay. You know what? No, I'll take that. Yeah, take a break, Cashel. Take a break. Stretch the fingers out. I now have almost all 90 gear on my Sage. Salt-encrusted teleport. Okay, yeah, this looks safe. It's okay, we can breathe underwater! Not that we need to. How are there candles lit under here? Give me a break, game. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. What is this, FF15? Seriously, tell me this doesn't look like that one mandatory dungeon, the one we do with Aranea. Well, since I'm not needed here... The Paladins, God. No, I saw the shark. It was adorbs. It's probably going to be the next boss. There's also a lot of flying sharks here because apparently it's just a thing in Elpis to make sharks. Okay, I think that's the first time I've seen Toxicon too. I mean, obviously I was using it earlier, but I wasn't really looking at it. I like the new animation on that. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief. You will proceed no further. Here, watch. Except I'm too far away. Oh, I don't have any things. No! How do those... You know what, whatever. Right. I should probably actually be putting out bubbles just so I could get some freaking marks. Okay, so, watch. See that X attack? Here, I'll do it over here. It's a little bit further away. Damn it! Nope. Damn it! At some point I will do it. You will see the glory that is Toxicon 2. Wait a second here. Let it die down a little bit. This, there, that quad attack cross-looking thing, that is Toxicon 2. Damn it, I have to actually look at loot. This is so insulting. Ugh. I really wish that would have been a necklace. That would have been great. Whoops. Is that a crab with a crown? That's a good question, Rax. I have no idea. I'm sure they do, because they've already started work on it, if their production cycles are anything like, anything else. Clawtrap Alzadal the 14th is the name of that enemy. Boss is... I don't know what that thing is. The Armored Chariot. Okay. There's also oranges and purples on the ground, so that looks like fun. Interesting. Look at this. Yep. That's just how that is. That hurts too. Jesus. Shoot there, and that's gonna shoot there, and it's gonna flick there. So this is gonna hit me, unless I'm like way in the corner. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Yay! I wasn't sure about that. No, I'm leaning towards a positive for this fight. I like this boss. First boss was actually kind of simplistic. 2 basic mechanics and that's it. Dungeon's been okay so far. So at the moment I'm leaning towards 2 positives overall. One for the dungeon as a whole. Yep! 10-1 for this boss fight. We'll see what we do with our third of the dungeon. Listen, if it wasn't for crab royalty, I wouldn't give this a positive. Your greed will prove your undoing. What do we got? Aiming and fending. Gloves of fending. Good look fine. What? Oh, right, I have save outfit. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. So just white gloves. Nothing fancy. Oops, that's story. This is not a story thing. That looks like a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. I want all of it. And then I want to give it to Tataru. Look at that! Look at that! Don't die, Cashel. Don't die, Cashel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Nope. That was my instacast big cooldown nuke heal. And that was not enough. Going, and then let's get that going, and let's get that going, and then let's do this. It is very adventurous music, I will give you that. Jesus, they hit hard. Damn. No, I agree, Rex. Which is funny, because I actually plan... if you've been paying attention, there's one specific quest I plan to be the very last thing I do for the run. And I'm not sure what it'll be, but I suppose we'll get through when we get there. And at the end of this, we're going to find out that it's Lavos! God, that would actually... that would legitimately amuse me. We get to the end of this and we just hear, you know, what? Oh, and it's just like, oh my god. After all that, there actually is a Lavos. Oh no, we can't finish today. There's no way. Unless there's only like one more quest after this, and I doubt that. Yeah, we'll finish tomorrow. We still have to do our wrap-up stream, and that just fits better for tomorrow anyways. We'll do the last of the MSQ, the last quest, and then, you know, the wrap-up stream tomorrow. Yeah, this dungeon opened up pretty early on. I imagine there's going to be a decent amount of... oh my god, mimics! Decent amount of thingies and do-mobs, quests, after this point. Which fits the pattern. They usually put patch dungeons either right towards the end or right towards the beginning. Thorns aggro. Okay, whatever I was expecting, it was not that. That's a lot of spike floor stuff. This should be fun. Warning, this vault isn't in my progression. Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement. Okay. Damn it, Bob. What? What? Okay, yeah, that's probably leaning towards other positive worthy right there. Sure, I'll go to green. I don't know why I'm going to green. Oof! So this is our turn radius, by the way. Okay, I didn't even finish the turn, but you get the idea. Hello. Way over here. So, what's that red and blue thing that the Dragoon is doing? That Zetslayer is doing periodically? My food is pretty close too, so this is decent timing. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Blesses. Blesses. What's the name of the dungeon I'm in? Oh god. Of course I didn't write down any of the names of the bosses we just fought. I'm stupid. Hang on. Surely I can Google this. Surely. There we go. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Armored Chariot and the Looming Warden. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Those are good. End the cutscene here.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vitra? Okay, why?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters?
Kind of. Although it's not for us. We actually wanted to give the money to, you know, people who are starving in your kingdom. Also that.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know Y'shtola.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Sorry.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, I mean, it's us. You know? Like, you can honestly probably trust us with whatever's going on here. That's a lot of void energy. Tell me that's not what I think it is.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Wait, the void or the 13th? Because those are different things. Oh. I came in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Could such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Oh, that's right, the void doesn't exist in FF14, does it? My bad. Even in the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Now, the void has to exist in FF14, otherwise, Greg would never be here. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Is this voice acted?
I must admit, I
Yep.
am definitely
Okay.
curious to know how a void gate came.
I actually don't have time for this. So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, as per usual, we will progress now that we found a void gate. Why can't I abandon the quest? I've never encountered that before. Whatever. I don't have time.